Alright. Today is Saturday, September 13th, 2025. Let's play video games and stuff, you know? You know, I've got to check if, because, you know, I'm trying to make it a habit to check my voice recording before I actually stream. I actually forgot to do that. I mean, I can do it like very briefly, just like very, what's the word? Jankily? That's not the right word. You know. I'm just gonna like do it by listening to my own stream on stream. Crazy. So hold on, let me just testing microphone test. Testing microphone test. Sounds okay. Again, I'm paranoid ever since that one time where I was streaming. What's it called again? I want to say Pomni. That's not the right one. That's a different thing. The quiz thing. Yeah, Mr. Pompey's Extravagant Quiz. I remember streaming it, and then the whole time my voice was distorted unintentionally, you know, and it was also like very clicky, I guess, where it kept like I don't know what the word is, but like kept lagging, I guess, you know. It wasn't a very good listening experience, I feel like, but I didn't notice at the time because I thought, you know, the sounds coming from the game was normal, you know. I thought it was like a creepypasta game, and so I thought the weird like distorted sounds coming from it was normal. Turns out it wasn't, and also my voice was affected. I guess it has something to do with the audio interface. I'm not sure. So far it's been fine, but I don't know. I think, you know, I just had to restart my computer and it was working fine. Anyway. But today, I'm gonna play probably this game. And probably a bunch of other, like, magical girl games, jam games? I guess, or... I'm saying that right. You know, Maho Shoujo stuff, because I noticed, like, you know, there's this game I saw, kind of like on the front page of Itch.io. It's all part of, like, a magical girl game jam. And by the way, Itch.io is like very slow today for some reason. I was trying to look through the games and it's like, it was very slow. Hopefully it doesn't affect my streaming experience. I mean, it shouldn't. because I've already downloaded all the games and everything for the most part, except one game. There's one game that is browser only, so I put it on the itch.io client. I don't know if that requires, you know, a good connection to the itch.io servers. Anyway, you know, but yeah, I saw this. Looks cutesy and everything, but it says here, you know, Hisako is a magical girl nurse. Can heal everyone with a small sacrifice from her, of course. You know, everything comes at a price. What does that mean? You know, it's like, it's turns out it's tagged as psychological horror. Came out 6 days ago. Looks interesting. I wanted to try it out. Yeah, a lot of magical girl themed stuff. I don't know which one's good though. I only found, well, I found Magic Gear. I think I saw this before. And I was like, wait a minute, Magic Gear? As in like Metal Gear? You know, Metal Gear. War. I can't do Snake. War has changed. I detect weapons, and I detect soldiers. Oh, anyway, I saw that one. I also saw, yeah, Magical Gear Nezumi. Like, why is there like 2 Metal Gear / Magical Girl themed games in this game jam? Well, probably if I have time, try those out too. Anyway. Hello, Dragonfly. Happy Saturday. It's a Saturday. What's to celebrate? I don't know, but it's a Saturday. But yeah, that's probably the plan. And of course, you know, they always offer like a, not always, but frequently, indie developers on itch.io offer a browser, you know, version of the game. But really, it's always better to get the downloadable version, you know? Especially on Firefox. I feel like every time I try to play a browser game on itch.io on Firefox, it's just very laggy for some reason. Anyway. You got some vaccinations yesterday, and they didn't make you feel like garbage. Oh, that's great. And yeah, I remember... I mean, obviously, it was, what was it, the COVID vaccinations and everything? I gotta be honest, I haven't gotten any of them recently. But, you know, the first few times I got them, they sucked. I remember. And then the last time I got them, it wasn't so bad. I don't know. I have to wonder, like, well, how do you know what kind of vaccination you're supposed to be getting? I'm actually not sure. I mean, I think most of them you get when you're a kid, right? So I don't really remember. I don't know if I need to get some vaccinations right now. I have no idea. Do I have to vaccinate against some kind of mysterious disease I haven't heard of yet? I'm not sure. Anyway. Let's see. So, you know, before I get into the games, of course, I'm gonna do a little bit of Renshuu, by the way, as well. Renshuu Autumn Plans. Apparently, I read this already, but Michael, you know, Michael, and I think his wife, Saki, Michael is, recovered, apparently, from his serious illness, whatever that means. I don't know what kind of horrible terminal illness he had, to be honest, but apparently he's fine, so that's great. And then a bunch of other notes that I, you know, don't know much about, but there you go, Michael's fine. That's cool. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I want to check something else as well. Hopefully it doesn't dox anything. Oh, it's gone. Okay, never mind. There was like a little notification that said like, YouTube will play ads on the side on web and TV now, whatever, and like, you know, if you enable ads, you get 20% more ad revenue or something. You know, I never really turn on ads on live streams. I don't like it because they disrupt the stream experience. I already complained about this before, and I feel like nobody will listen. But you know, so many streamers, like the big streamers, that have their ad manager turned on, and that makes it so they play automatic ads during their stream, but disrupt the stream for most people who aren't subscribed and everything, which is most reviewers, really, I imagine. And it's annoying, right? And they complain every time, oh no, ads are running, nothing I can do about it. And it's like, wrong. You can turn off the ad manager. However, you lose out on the extra bonus revenue from having it on, and also viewers end up with pre-roll ads instead. Though I prefer pre-roll ads over like mid-roll ads, to be honest. Like, again, mid-roll ads always disrupt the stream experience. It's a worse viewing experience, you know, when you have mid-roll ads. Anyway, that's all just to say that YouTube apparently, I mean, let me see, let me just search it up. I don't know if it's a thing. Side-by-side ads on live stream. Well, this is the first post over here. It's a random post from 3 months ago. Streamers, we're launching side-by-side ads and live streams so viewers can continue watching your streams while you play. New way to serve middle ads, less disruptive. Replaces full screen mid-roll ad breaks. Only on live streams. Enabled automatically if you have mid-rolls enabled. I don't have mid-rolls enabled. I actually turn off mid-rolls specifically because I hate mid-rolls. Ooh, as of right now, only viewers watching normal latency streams will see side-by-side ads. If they're watching in low or ultra-low latency, which I do have enabled, they'll be watching full-screen ads. Oh, that's a bit of a trick, you know, because I do have low latency. But what's the point? I feel like low latency is the point of having streams, and yet you're putting mirror ads anyway that disrupt the whole experience. Anyway. During the ad break, video play will shrink. Audio stream will be muted while the audio from the ad plays. And yada yada. Yeah, it still disrupts it though, because the audio goes away, you know? I still don't think it's worth it. I think Twitch was experimenting with that too. I don't know if it was available to everybody, but they were testing it out. Similar ideas, side by side, but I don't know. Like, I'd rather just not do that, you know? Can I just not do that? Like, if you're gonna play ads, just have little banners or something. I don't know. Banners, because they already have it, right? Banners and like things on the side, but don't disrupt the actual stream. That's what they're there for, you know? And I get like traditional TV has like commercial breaks and all that, but like when it's a live stream experience, it's more like an ongoing thing, you know? I mean, some streamers do it, but like unless you have a very structured stream where you have like actual like commercial breaks, right? You have to, okay, everybody, it's been an hour, let's, you know, time for commercial break, whatever. Like, kind of like a show. It makes sense, but like if for like a usual live stream where it's just like a continuous thing for like several hours, it's like it makes no sense, you know? And it's ironic because the whole point of like what makes live streams, live video game streams or whatever it is, more unique than TV is that, you know, the fact that it isn't commercial breaks in the first place. You know, you're taking away what makes it unique in the first place, making it to a TV show. What's the point? Anyway, sorry, I'm just ranting. Let's do some Renshuu. Because why not? Even though I don't get to practice this a lot, so it's always so rusty every time I come back to it. How much grammar do I have? You know, I'm just like, I don't like doing grammar, but I should. How much do I have left? Like invitations, verb forms, and requests for permissions. 4 more, basically. I'm almost there. I'm almost finished the super beginner level Japanese. I might as well do it. Okay. Hello, I want to spend a couple minutes to go over invitations with you. What do you think? Hajimemashita. Or hajime, or I don't know. How do you say begin in Japanese? Hajimemashita is like beginned? Is that past tense? I don't know. Anyway. In this lens, we'll look at a few different ways to invite someone to do something with us. Like a vampire. You know, you have to, in order for a vampire to enter your house, you have to invite them in. Masenka, won't you? Masho, let's, and why is that? Mashoka. Oh, mashoka. Ka is like not like a question mark in Japanese. Indicates a question. The first kind of invitation we'll look at is the most polite and use the negative verb ending masen that we already learned, plus the question particle ka. It's kind of similar to the phrase won't you in English. For example, the alphabet song ends with the line next time won't you sing with me. You can use all the particles we already have learned in the invitation as well to make them as specific as you want. Okay, that's gonna be hard to like apply everything I've learned, even though it's been weeks, like several weeks apart. So ocha is tea. Ocha or nomi masenka? Would you like to drink some tea? Or would you like to have some tea, rather? And then ichiji ni hiro gohan or abe masenka? Would you like to have lunch at 1 o'clock? Ichiji is 1 o'clock. And I say toshokan. 図書館で本を読みませんか? Like to read books at the library. It's not hard to have fun if you have a library card. Is that how it goes? Let me just double check the lyrics of the library song from Arthur. You know, I already checked it before. Like, what's it? It's like, having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. That's what it was. I don't know, I always misremember or mishear lyrics in songs. It's having fun. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. Next time invitation we'll look at is still polite, but not quite as formal as masenka. This use of new variation on the mas form, masho. You can use, or you can also add the question particle ka to the end. So they're both the same thing, really. You conjugate this form the same way you would any polite verb, but you end with masho instead of mas or masen. Using masho more closely aligns with the English phrase let's, while mashoka is more like shall we. So, what's that? Oyogi? Is that how you say swim? Oyogi masho will be let's swim, while oyogi mashoka would be shall we swim. Let's see. So this one is tennisu shimasho. Just like with other invitations, you can use masho and mashoka with all the other particles we have learned. Shall we play tennis? Or let's play tennis rather, because there's no ka. And this one is sanji ni ikimashoka. Shall we go at 3 o'clock? Shashin no torimashoka. You can also use mashoka to offer assistance. Tori mashoka. What's tori again? To take. Well, take a photograph? If you're offering to take a photo of someone, you can say shashin o torimashoka, which you can translate as either shall I take a photo of you, or would you like me to take a photo? To recap, the suffix masenka can be used for polite invitations. Masho is the most casual and is closer to let's, and mashoka falls in the middle. Alright. Masenka, sho, mashoka. I've gone through all the new terms, congratulations. Now to do the grammar quizzes, I guess. I guess keiki? Keiki, I think means cake. You know? Keiki o aimashou. To buy. Let's buy the cake. Wow. Oops, don't mark wrong. Just go next question. This is adjective, so kore oishii kohi wa desu. Oh no, wait, that's wrong. Kore wa, I don't know why I put it wrong. Kore wa oishii kohi desu. This is a delicious coffee. Umi ni ikimasu. Yama ni mo ikimasu. I'm going to the ocean. I'm also going to the mountains. Let's see, what's this one? Supotsu. Nan tanoshii. Then yakkyo. Yakkyo is baseball, I think. So yakkyo. Yakkyu rather. Yakkyu wa tanoshii supotsu desu. Supotsu desu. And then this one is yume janai desu. Yume. I keep saying yume Nikki because yume means dream, but yume I think means famous. It's slightly different. There's a slight elongation of the verb at the end there. Kare. So kare no kaisha? Kare no kaisha or kare no kaisha wa yume janai desu. His company is not famous. That's what that means. I think I've done these before. They kind of repeated, so sometimes it's just my memorization, to be honest. It's not great for grammar, I feel like, because grammar is complicated, right? Sometimes you just have to understand the context more so than the actual memorization. But anyway, musume. Yeah, I just think of Uma Musume. Didn't Haru Urara, die or something? I mean, a lot of the horses died, technically, at this point. Or maybe not all of them, but some of them. But, if you didn't know, Uma Musume, that freaking super popular, horse girl racing game. Horse girl racing, anime gacha game. Based on real race horses. One of the characters is Haru Urara, which again, I didn't play the game, but I saw some streams. You know, I like that Haru Urara character because it's reminiscent of a lot of characters that I like as well in other media. You know, the type of character that's like, is a jobber, you know, that loses all the time, but then never gives up. Reminds me of Moomin Rider from One Punch Man a little bit. And other characters as well, you know, like Glass Joe from freaking One Punch, or not One Punch Man, I already said One Punch Man, Punch Out rather. Anyway, I like that character, even though I never played the game, but apparently the real racehorse died, and everyone mourned her death. Anyway, Musume just reminds me of Uma Musume. I just think about that all the time. I guess any kind of like anime, you know, Uma Musume, was it Ika Musume, Squid Girl, a lot of Musume stuff that involves, or rather a lot of anime stuff that involves the word Musume. Let's see, Musume, okay, Musume wa Mokyoubi ni airimasu. So she'll return on Thursday, I want to say. Is that what it means? Yeah. My daughter. You know, Musume, because it means daughter, I think it just means woman in general, right? So I don't know, it's confusing. Or girl, whatever. I guess you have to know the context, but anyway. Yobi masho. Yobi masho. Takushi. Okay, so takushi o yobi mashoka. Yes, I guess yobi is to call out. So shall we call out to the taxi? You call out a taxi, or shall I call for a taxi? Right, to offer to call a taxi. Karera wa 12月 is it Juni? Well, Ju means 10, I think. Ni means 2, so 10-2, which means 12 because 10 plus 2, and Gatsu is a month according to this, so like it's the 12th month, which means December. It's interesting how they just do that in Japanese. They don't call it December, they just call it the 12th month. Is it for all of them? Because I know for the days of the week, they don't do it like that in Japanese. They call it like specific like names based on the elements, I think. Something like that. But for the month, you just call it the first month, and the second month, and the third month, and the fourth month. You know, it's like, that's it. I wonder if that's the thing in other languages. Actually, not sure. Anyway, Karera wa 12月 and then blank. Kekkon shimasu. So they're married. So they can get married. I think it's there. There usually indicates time. No, ni. It was ni, not there. Oops. Other way around. Ni indicates time. Anything involving time usually use ni. It's the other way around. I used that wrong. Are wa 親切しないです Wait, しない that's a negative, so like 親切 so he's not, like it is not しない when do you use しない by the way? I'm not sure. Also beeping outside the parking lot, he's not kind. When do you use like しない I don't know. It's the しましない I guess it's adjective, I mean that's why 親切しない like he's not fine. Anyway, I mean this is stuff you're supposed to know already. It's just been so long, I don't really remember all the rules anymore. Hiro gohan o tabimasen ka? Shall we eat lunch? I think, or Hiro gohan? Is that Hiro gohan? Oh no, wait. I don't know, whatever. Was Hiro gohan lunch or not? I can't remember. I know asa gohan means breakfast, and ban gohan means dinner, I think, right? I don't know. Sensei wa... Oh no, wait, no, wrong. Anata wa Anata wa yasashi sensei desu. You're a kind teacher. Nihonjin janai desu. Like, watashi no koibito wa Nihonjin shinai desu. Not partners, not Japanese. Kanojo tomodachi. Genki janai desu. Kanojo no tomodachi wa genki janai desu. Friend is not doing well. That's not good, you know? When someone says, "Oh, genki desu ka?" and then they're like, "Genki janai." Genki janai. Let's see. Kette. Oh, this was it again? Kare. Kare wa kette de. Oh, ketchi. I forget. No, this is katakana? Or maybe not. I don't know. No, it's not katakana. It's hiragana. I don't know. I always get confused because there's another word that's te, like similar looking. Anyway, kare wa ketchi de subaranai desu. Is cheap and dull, I guess. Watashi wa hoteru e kaerimasu. Yeah, I'm returning to the hotel, I guess. I'll return to the hotel rather, because I'm not there at the hotel yet. Nihongo o benkyou shimashou. Let's study Japanese. Wow. Anata wa watashi wa isugashii gakusei desu ka? Are you a busy student? You know, I've been busy this past like few weeks, you know. Again, I don't know if I already mentioned it. I feel like as I started a new job and everything, I didn't have time to like edit videos, you know, even though I'm so behind on it already. I'm gonna be so behind. Oh well. Also, didn't have time to like work out as much as, you know. I just feel so exhausted after getting home. Just have to commute and everything. You know, when I say commute, by the way, I don't know, because I don't drive is the thing, you know. But when I say commute, usually to me it's public transportation. But I guess it also counts for like just driving a car. I guess that's more common in North America. I don't know. I just never really drove, really. I've always went everywhere through, again, public transportation. But when I say commute, you know, that's what I mean usually. Or maybe that's not obvious. I don't know. And I guess technically in that case, most people commute, you know? It's just nothing special. I imagine most people do that. I mean, does it include also walking, you know? Does walking count as commuting? Because if so, you know, it's like everyone just commutes in that case. I don't imagine most people live at that workplace, you know? Unless there's some kind of thing where you gotta like, you know, I don't know what it would be, but like some kind of like remote area, you know? Like maybe mining, you know, I've heard of that you have to like, you know, be there, so you have to like live there. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway. Chichi wa what's this? Chichi ni dekakimasu. So dad will leave at 7 o'clock. Amazing. Tegami? Light Yagami? No, Tegami. Letter. I guess Tegami. Tegami o akimashou ka? Is that the right letter? Deshita. Deshita is past tense for des, I think. Deshita. Yume kanojo 彼女は有名でした。She was famous. Not anymore. She fell from grace, I guess. 図書券で勉強しませんか? We go study at the library. It's not hard to have fun. Or it's not hard, or is it? Wait, it's not. Yeah, it's not. Wait, how's it go there again? It's not hard to have fun when you've got a library card. 電車に乗ります。Get on the train. 乗ります。And then 飛行機 Again, I feel like it reminds me of like fighting games, you know? It just makes you think of like it's a move, a special move. It's like Hikoken, it's like Hikoken or something. Hikoken. Hadouken. Hikoken. Norimasu. Nemo or To. I think it's Nemo. Yeah, Nemo is when you're also going somewhere, I feel like, or something like that. I could be wrong. Mo, also. Asobimasen ka? Coin. The coin de asobimasen ka? You go play at the park. Hiro Gohan or Abimashou. Let's eat lunch. Neko wa dobotsu kawaii. Underline is very important. I guess it's something you should already know, I guess. Desu ka. So, the neko wa kawaii dobotsu desu ka? Is the cat cute? Or cats cute animals? Okay. What's this? Suki janai katta desu. This is very long. Suki janai katta desu. I did not like, I guess. What's this one? Oh, sake. So, haha is mother. Haha wa osake ga suki janakatta desu. She did not like, or mom did not like the alcohol. Desu ka? Kotoshi, this year I think. Kotoshi atatakai. Kotoshi wa atatakai fuyu desu ka? Is this a warm winter? Is global warming destroying the earth? That's what that means. So many dark meanings in this Japanese grammar quiz. Sore wa kanashikute hibishii anashi desu. This is a sad and lonely story. And de is very important if you're using multiple adjectives. You gotta add de. That's the only thing I guess you learn there. Neko ga takusan arimasu. Oh, damn it. Is imas? I thought arimasu because arimasu means to have. However, oh, you can't use arimasu for or rather, yeah, you don't use arimasu for people or animals. You have to use imasu. Arimasu is for things. It's like the other way around. I gotta remember that. That's not a rule I really remember, to be honest. It's a hard one to remember for me. Because arimasu means to have something, usually, as far as I understand. And you know, you can have a cat, you know? You own cats, right? At least in English. But like, you can't own people or animals in Japanese in the same way, I guess. Kaidan. How do you say kaidan? No. Hita ni kodomo ga So wait, what? It's the stairs. So the stairs, the downstairs. Downstairs? Downstairs. The kodomo, the children, go? The children go downstairs? Is that what it means? Or the child is, they exist. They are under the stairs. They are downstairs or under the stairs. Tofu wa handsome deshita. Grandpa was handsome. Keyword was. Now he's not. He's decrepit now. He's lost all his youth, and now he's raisin. I don't know. I find it funny that they use deshita, you know, like they were. They're not anymore though. Let's see. Ashita, is that tomorrow? It means tomorrow. Ashita wa hima janai desu. Hima means free, so tomorrow is not free, or I'm not free tomorrow. Asoko yasumimashou. Ka. So ka is definitely the last one. Asoko. Asoko de yasumimashou ka. So let's rest over there, I guess. Or shall we rest over there? It's a long hiragana. Ja arimasen deshita. Arimasen deshita. Namai means name. I know that. Namai wa onaji yarimasen deshita. I don't know what that means. Like the same name that we don't have? We don't have the same... We didn't have the same name? Or the names were not the same? What does that even mean? What do you mean the names were not the same? I don't even know the English meaning of that. What do you mean it was? What do you mean it wasn't the same? Well, it wasn't the same before, and now it is. Anyway, Okasan no ushiro ni ushiro back, behind, rear, your butt. Okasan no ushiro ni sensei ga imasu. This person. Oh, teacher's behind mom. What do you mean? Why is sensei behind mom? You know. Anyway, a backstabber for extra sneak damage. Kare wa isogimasu. And then watashi mo isogimasu. So he's busy and I'm busy. Or he hurries, rather. It's a present form, I guess. He's currently busy or hurrying, I don't know. I don't know if it's the same meaning as isogashi though. Anyway, karera wa junichi gatsu ni. And then last one, imasu, because it needs to be imasu for animals and people. Amazing. I did it. I've got what's that? Matcha tea, basically. Not a big tea drinker. I mean, I don't like hot drinks in general. So I don't like coffee, I don't like tea. I'll drink it, but like I generally just don't like it because it's just too hot. You know, it burns my tongue. And I have to wait, I guess. But then after waiting, when it's like cooler and I drink it, it's like, I don't know, I don't get anything from it. I much prefer cold drinks. Anyway. Like right now, I'm drinking, again, the 0 calories blueberry lemonade water enhancer flavor of my water. Delicious. Still my favorite flavor, to be honest. Probably get more of those. I tried 2 other flavors. I don't like them as much. I just like the blueberry lemonade. I don't know. Anyway, so there you go. That's been about like 40 minutes, so I think we're good. You know, the Japanese grammar tends to take a while because they're kind of hard for me, so I think we're good for a Renshuu for today. I think it's time to move on to the actual game. So again, we're gonna play the first game anyway, and I don't think it's like super long, but we're gonna play Miss Hisako's Magical Clinic by Sphinx. You know, it's about a Maho Shoujo nurse, and apparently she sacrifices her limbs to help people. I wonder what that means. So play through 5 days, learn about her and her family and patients. Made for Magical Girls Gambit number 12 for the theme Phantom Pain. Oh, okay. You know, what's the quote from Metal Gear Solid 5? It's like, I can still feel it. You know, my arm, my leg, the people we've lost. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? You know, something like that. I don't remember the full quote. But that's why there's Metal Gear Solid themed games, you know, in the game jam. It's a reference to Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Is that what it was? Well, it's funny though, because those games are not really in relation to the 5th game in the series of Metal Gear Solid. I feel like they're more like the earlier ones they're referenced to. But anyway. It's a sneaky way to, like, you know, have your game be Metal Gear themed. But let's see. So we're gonna try out this one. So I'm gonna pause the music here. Gotta change some things, but let me just open it up first. You know, I actually opened it up briefly, this game. And it just kind of opens up like that. It's a small window. There's no option to like in-game to change the windows, but you can just do that. You can click the full screen and then it goes like that. It looks weird though. I have to crop it. I already did crop it, but you know. Anyway. Hisako's Magical Clinic. Wow. Great. Alright, so before I start, let me just change some information. First, I'll change the category. Hisako's Magical Clinic, I don't imagine is in the Twitch category, to be honest. I don't think so, anyway. I'm searching for it, I don't see it. So I guess I'll just put games demos. And I'll also put it in my timestamps. I always start with Renshuu. I feel like I'm just gonna keep doing Renshuu almost, I don't know. Until like, I get sick of it, I guess. And then let's see, it's been on YouTube anyway, 43 minutes, so let's say 43. At 43, I begin Miss Hisako's Magical Clinic. Alright. Alright. Oh, and I am playing like a psychological horror type game. So where's my content warning? Let me just do that real quick. I'm gonna pin a little message on there. No one's gonna read really, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And then I'll pin the message. Some of the games I played may contain mature content that isn't appropriate for a younger audience. Viewer discretion is advised. Alright. But, let's check it out after I take another quick sip. Oh, and also a phone call, which is, I imagine, a spam call. Looks like a spam call to me. You know, what happens if I just, like... Because I never usually do. I just kind of, like, let the call go. And so when I check the voicemail... It's just kind of like, press 1, like a robot voice, like, press 1 if you want to listen to this in English, you know, or whatever. And then your package is stuck at the border, you know, or whatever, which that makes no sense because I'm not ordering any packages from outside the border. But anyway. And even if I did, you know, they wouldn't contact you through like a robot message. Like every time it's always a robot. Well, I guess last time there was one message that I got, which I don't know if it's real or not. I'm pretty sure it's a scam, but like it was a real person's voice, and apparently they were surveying people about something. But it was still like a robot thing though, because you press 1 if you blah 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 blah. You know, if you know, give your opinion after the beep or whatever. It's like it's still a robot, you know, in the sense that it's pre-recorded. Anyway. But okay, let's see. So, let's check out Hisako's Magical Clinic. It's a psychological horror game, so again, a bit of a warning. If you didn't already know, it has some dark themes. So, viewer discretion is advised. But let's begin. Day 1. I use the WASD keys or arrow keys to move. Wow. Mom's calling. Is the music supposed to be still playing, by the way? I feel like it just kind of keeps playing after the title screen. Oh well. Okay, press, let's see. Use space, enter E, interact items on the clinic. Okay, sure. Let me use WSD and E, I guess. Why not? Oh. 2 heart-shaped tools are set around a table with a decorated scale on it. My operating table. This is where I meet my patients and take care of them. Weird. I still have to press space to, like, progress the dialogue, though. I can't press E. Also, I don't know what to interact with. Actually, or rather, I'm not sure what is interactable. I guess everything? A lonely hospital bed tucked into the far corner of the room. It looks sterile, but a heart-patterned throw pillow brings a pop of color to the otherwise dull object. This is my bed. What if I close my eyes? Just for a moment. No, I have patients coming in. I can't slack off on my first day of work. That'd be silly. Let me double check. You know, it's kind of annoying. The song is playing and the phone. I can't enjoy the flavor text like this. A full-length mirror is mounted on the wall. Just like other furniture in the building, it's been wiped spotless. That's my mirror. I use to make sure that my uniform is in check every morning. I can see it even now. Hi there, mirror me. The alternate dimension that, like, comes off the mirror and tries to kill you and take your place. A neat desk is snuggled between the curtain and a wall-mounted mirror. On top of it, a computer, still warm from its previous use, sits waiting. This is my computer. I use it for reading work emails, studying healing magic, and chatting online with my magical girl friends. Not girlfriends, but girl space friends. We're spread all around the world now, and the internet makes it easier to keep in touch. I miss them so much. Right. Isn't it like kind of tall? You're like 2 feet tall. Terracotta flower pot. Lavender is planted, leaving a flowery aroma floating around the clinic. I got these flowers as a gift from my grandma. We used to be really close, but she now lives far away and can't visit much. She was also a magical healer like my mom and me, the best in the whole country, I heard. She's very old now, though. Barely recognizes me when I go visit. It's all Alzheimer's, or dementia, I guess. She gave everything she had to her work. Some might say too much. But with these flowers, she's here, at my clinic, helping both me and my patients. Don't worry about it. Just ignore, you know, the issues surrounding that. A human-sized cabinet stands in the corner of the room. Its door is closed. This mostly stores larger things like brooms and mops. More IV bags. Don't look in there. It's a mess. Who are you talking to? Talking to me, the player. A large bag with looks like sparkly dark red liquid is hung from its holder. The coil of a needle at the end of it is hung on another prong of the stand, out of the way. This is for emergencies only, of course. Of course. Heart-shaped stools. Anything else? Is just the operating table. A piece of parchment of names, ailments, and potential cures listed in neat cursive handwriting, pen in red ink. This is where I keep my list of patients. I read it carefully before each appointment to make sure I can help my patients as efficiently as possible. This counter sets the frame for 2 large cabinets and a spotless sink. The cabinet doors are closed shut. A bottle of Moi Moi Clean 200% antibacterial washing liquid sits next to the faucet. Amazing. I make sure to clean well before my clinic's grand opening. In these cabinets, I keep my cleaning supplies, band-aids, and any other implements I might need. Like guns. You know, like healing guns. You know, healing beam guns, you know? Like freaking... Was it Mercy from Overwatch or something? And like, of course, Medic from TF2. They're like healing guns. A beautiful large-scale painting made with oil paints. Swirling colors are there to put patients at ease. The side of how healing feels is engraved in the frame's plaque. We bought this from a local artist. It's important for us freelancers to support each other. Freelancers or freelance nurses? Alright, well. You pick up the phone, finally to stop the phone from ringing. My dearest Hisako, I wanted to call to congratulate you on opening your very own clinic. It's so exciting to see you continue our family trade. Thank you, Mom. I'm honestly quite nervous, but I'm excited to help everyone I meet. My lovely angel, it feels like just yesterday you were running around the playground healing every kid who scraped their knees. You're a natural, sweetie. It's okay to be nervous. You want me to give you a quick rundown before your very first day? Sure, why not? Alright, dear. With each patient that comes through, you will get to know them and their ailments. To heal them, you need to give something of your own. I know you're quick on your feet, so you'll probably have a few different ideas. Any choice comes at a cost. Be careful. This is quite heavy for yourself mentally and physically. But that's part of being a healer of all living things. It's our duty. I just want to do a good job. I'll make everyone proud. Please remember to pace yourself. Just because we can regenerate limbs doesn't mean it isn't taxing to lose them. Okay, we're like Piccolo. You can just like regen limbs. Your mother lets out a light chuckle. Haha. Hehe. No more than one patient a day. Work-life balance, dear. Yes, Mom. I love you. Love you always. Good luck. The call ends. A quick glance at the clock, you realize you've lost track of time. Oh dear. I need to open the door to let in my first patient. Deep breaths. I've got this. Great. I was gonna say though, yeah, so obviously, apparently this is just a thing in the universe. They're just magical healers, and then she's been healing people ever since she was a kid. I was wondering, you know, if we sacrifice ourselves every time we do it, don't we like lose it forever? You know, don't we have scraped knees ourselves forever? But no, I guess we do regenerate the healing, so you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You open the door and call out the patient's name. The patient stumbles in with his paw covering over his face. Some struggle, he climbs up onto the patient chair. Okay, the sprite looks different from the actual, like, image, you know? But it's Koira. Hi. Hello, Koira. Welcome to my clinic. Also, is it just me? The music's kind of loud. Can I... Oh, no, I can't change it now. Whatever. But yeah, welcome, Koira. What brings you in today? It's my eye. Nobody wants to be around me. When I'm at the playground, I sit the swings. The other stuffed animals leave to go play on the slides instead. They call me One Eye. My stuffing falls out when I run. They scream when I get close to them. I must be hideous. I don't like that. Could you fix me? What should I give? Here. Have my real human eye. I could definitely help with that. Just give me a moment. Takes out eye, rips it off. We did it! We helped a talking stuffed animal. Are they covered under insurance? Are they considered humans? You know, do they have human rights? Oh dear, is that normal? Will you be okay? Magical girls regenerate. It's all part of my job. Don't worry about me. How are you feeling? You hand your patient a mirror. Oh, I look beautiful. Thank you. So cute. He's wagging his tail. Take your time adjusting to your new eye. Thanks for coming to my clinic. How do we get paid? When do we get paid? My first patient successfully healed. I'm so ecstatic. I should rest up now. Okay, I was gonna kind of lower the music a little bit. I don't know. The music is a little bit... how do you say? I mean, overwhelming, I guess. You know? Overstated? Is that the right word? I don't know. It's just loud. At least on my end, anyway. Okay. Is there anything new with the flavor text, or is maybe I jumped the gun? You know, when I looked at everything. I don't know if anything changes. Oh, this is the patient landline I used to call, or rather the landline I used to call patients. My mom also calls me with it, but recently she's been very busy. Hopefully she can come see my clinic soon. She used to have one just like this. Okay. A lone, comfortable yellow bench. This is so comfortable I could just... Honkshu. Any emails? No? Okay, let's... Can I look at the mirror, actually? Okay, I don't know if you comment anything about the eye, you know? It's funny, it makes me think of Metal Gear Solid when you think about it, and the Phantom Pain and all that. It's the theme of this game jam, apparently. Magical Girls and Phantom Pain. Hello, number. Obnoxious is the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I mean, I don't mind it. It's not obnoxious. Obnoxious would imply I don't like the music. It's more so, it's like... What's the word? I can't think of the word. I mean, again, what I said before, overwhelming. It's not overwhelming. It's not. That's not the right word exactly. It's more so. It's overpowering. That's the right word. Right. Overpowering. It's overpowering everything. You know, like the sound effects. You know, and the vibe. You know, and everything is just kind of like it at the forefront when really it should be in the background. You know, that's how I feel anyway. Well, let's take a nap, I guess. Or rather, sleep actually. It's not a nap, you're sleeping the whole day. How long does it grow back an eye, by the way, I wonder? Heck, almost fully tumbled out of bed there. Good morning, world. Another day, another patient. I should check the mirror to make sure my uniform isn't wrinkly. You're also need to tidy up more. I'll open the door when I'm done looking around. Spotless? Hi there, Mirror Me. Oh, I almost forgot about my eye. How long was an eyeball's recovery time? 5 days? A week? Can't be too long since it was so easy to take out. You know? What do you mean by that? Doesn't make any sense. Oh well, this is my job now, isn't it? I chose this path and what comes with it. You use some, you lose some. I should get back to work. I'm already a demon cat. Same thing. Grandma. Like, I do wonder any of the dialogue changes. Oh, this. Ow! Didn't mean to walk straight into it like that. Anyway, this mostly stores larger things like brooms and mops. Or IV bags. Don't look in there. Okay. I mean, it does slightly change. Makes you want to, like, interact with everything, even though it's a little repetitive. It's for emergency only. Handwriting. Moe cleaner. Ooh, there's still some left. Stubborn blood. I don't have time to clean now. My patient will come in any minute now. Soft seating. I don't know, wooden side table. In these drawers, I have all kinds of magazines and newspapers for the patients to read. Won't want anyone to get bored while waiting, would I? Alright, let's open the door. What if by the way, I don't know what these are. I mean, I guess it's just... Is it glass or something? It just looks weird when you, like... When, the little, like, white things. I don't know what you call them. Can you even see my mouse? Oh, you can, I think. I don't know, I feel like this is out of place for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't feel right in like a pixelated style, I guess. Like, why is it much smaller than everything else? It doesn't fit. It makes me think it's a glitch or something. Anyway, let's let the patient in. Ding dong. You open the door and call out the patient's name. Her hair rustles gently as she walks in. Hi, good morning. Hi, Varpu. Welcome to my clinic. What brings you in today? My heart is forever broken. As classic, Wizard of Oz. My ex-lover, he said my smile gave him nightmares. All of our memories, a whole 6 months of exciting dates, tarnished. Foolish tarnished. You must give me a new smile at once. Otherwise, I will be forever alone, just like that meme. What should I give? Interesting. I mean, obviously, either a physical trait or like a mental trait. You know, I feel like there's a theme here. You know, when you give something, just like the other one, like boost of confidence. I was wondering if that meant like, just like, oh, just give a pep talk. But actually, we're actually giving away our actual confidence. So I wonder whether, So is that how it works? So you can either choose a physical trait or a mental trait. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if I should like play multiple runs of this game, and I also wonder, like, there's multiple endings. Maybe. What do the multiple endings look like? I'm not sure. But for this run, I think I'm gonna go like all out, like physical stuff. So it's gonna be like body horror or something. I'm gonna give an encouraging smile. I'm gonna rip off my mouth. Maybe. I don't know. Sure. There's plenty of other fish in the sea, plenty more crows in the field. But I'll be alright, just turn that frown upside down. It's not that simple. Okay, never mind. I thought we were gonna rip up her mouth. Never mind, we'll just give me an actual just pep talk. Don't worry, just give me one moment. Oh wait, no, yeah, are we actually? Patient healed. Oh, yeah. You're right. I didn't need him anyway. Thanks, doctor. You're the best. Of course. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, no, yeah, we are taking off our smile. We can't smile anymore. Our smile muscles don't work. I hope she was satisfied with the appointment. My cheeks feel a bit sore. I'm sure it'll heal quickly. I'll sleep on it. Now she can't smile. You know, don't they say, I think I mentioned this at some point many times, but don't they say, like, you know, it takes more muscles to frown than it is to smile? Which, for one, it's not true, I don't think. I feel like facial muscles are more complicated than that, and there's no, like, specific number of muscles, really. But doesn't that make it, like, better to frown, you know? I guess it depends on the size of the muscles, but it makes no sense, right? It's like, wait a minute. Or is it the other way around? I don't know, but like, I think it was like, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile or something, right? Well, let me check. Let me double check. What's the phrase? What's the idiom? It takes more muscles to frown than to smile, right? Is that what it was? Is that the idiom? I just got like an AI, you know, result. Yeah, just AI. I'll look at AI. Well, according to Reddit, 13 years ago, and this slight little preview, it says, despite the popular saying it takes more muscles to frown than smile, technically it's the other way around or something, right? But anyway. Okay, so I think that is the phrase. So it takes more muscles to frown than it is to smile. But I was gonna say, like, isn't that a good thing? Don't you want more muscles to help you with an action? So it's actually easier to frown than it is to smile. You should frown more. You should exercise your frown muscles more because you want to practice, right? I don't know. That's my mirror. I use it to make sure that my uniform is in check each morning. I forgot my eye. Okay, same dialogue. I think it doesn't change until we rest. I feel like, at least not through the dialogue. Of course, in the little sprite preview, is already reflected. You know, her like her smile, her optimism gone. We go to bed. Day 3. Gosh. I get why my mom retired early. This really is quite exhausting. But this is my duty. I will do my best. My patients need me. My cheeks still feel a bit sore. Should I check the mirror before I let my patient in? Sure thing. That's my mirror. I use it to make sure that my uniform is in check each morning. I can see it even now. Wow. I look so sad. You know, I have a resting bitch face. Or whatever. I can't move my cheeks at all. You try twisting your face into a smile, but the task is unsuccessful. You are left staring at the reflection in the mirror, your jaw quivering. She needed it more than I did anyway. Who needs a smile when you can magically heal people, right? Right? Okay. Totally not an analogy, by the way. Well, it's not even an analogy. It's just one-to-one, but you know how like nurses get burnt out super easily, you know? Basically. And if you're like a caretaker or something, you know, even though you want to do a good job and everything, eventually, if you put yourself, you know, out there too much, you get tired, so. I wouldn't know, though. I mean, I've considered a nurse career, but I've heard it's like it's very hard, so. They gotta go in nursing school and stuff, you know. Same dialogue. Yeah. Ow. Walk straight into it. Oops. Ow again, you know, keep walking into it. Emergencies only. I don't know. The game kind of implied that to double check everything, right? So just to make sure, like, interesting flavor text that has been changed. Painting. Oh, I swear there used to be a little girl painted in that corner. Now it looks more like a pink blob. Oh, well, I can't see it either, but I think it's because she's missing an eye. Patient calls, yada yada yada, and also the yellow bench. All right, let's bring in the other patient. Also, did the music stop, by the way? You know what happened to the music? I didn't turn it off, did I? He opened the door and called the patient's name. He attempts to walk in with a swagger in his step. Yo yo, it's Biba the Beep. Yeah, that's me. Welcome to my clinic. What brings you here today? Well, you see, when I play my keys, they don't cooperate with me. My hands play all the wrong notes. Also, I kind of wish the text was faster. Is it just me? I feel like the text was faster before. Maybe it's always been this slow. My ears can't just put them together. My sounds are all jumbled. My creative flow. No rhythm, no nothing. I was supposed to send in my demos to my producer today. He's gonna kill me. We're already in the negatives. The company's doomed. You've gotta help me, doctor. Please. Please make me money. A helping hand or a second perspective? Need a hand? How long did it take for an arm to grow back? 2 weeks. I'll cut off the non-dominant one. It won't hurt if I don't look. I can fix that for you, Biba. Just give me one moment. Just saw it off like Fear and Hunger style. Patient healed. When it's payday, you know, we sacrifice our arm. Do we pay for that? As you bring over your arm to the scale, Biba suppresses a gag. Yeah, it's just a bloody arm. Yo. What the fuck? You didn't have to do that. I could have just pushed back the deadline. I don't know. It regenerates. It's all part of my job. Don't worry. Try your hand at playing something now. Anything. Oh, okay. Biba aligns his fingers onto the keys on his face. And by the way, is it on his face? With an opening chord, he starts to play a beautiful tune. A bright mix of funk, hip-hop, and classical. He paints the room with a one-piano man symphony. Whoa! I wish we could hear it. We don't get to hear it. I knew you were a reputable healer, but I didn't know the full extent of it. How could I ever repay you? Money would be nice. Do you take tips? When I debut, you'll have tickets to all of my gigs. And I'll send you all my merch. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He pulls out a crumpled piece of paper and jots something down. My email. Send me something and I'll add you to my mailing list. You'll be the first. Oh, well, I think I'm bothering you too much. Thank you for the arm and I'll go now. He power walks out of the room. Right. You know, he pays us in exposure. Oh, hello, Beetle Boy, by the way. Crunchy sound effect. Oh yeah, I guess when she was... Were you talking about when she was sawing off her arm? That's what it sounded like. He powers out of the room. As the door closes, you hear music of all different genres slowly getting further and further. My eye and my arm both being gone feels strange. I still feel it. I still feel it there. My arm, my eye. Why are we here? Just to suffer? No. Was that too much? Nah, it's fine. Let's get some sunglasses, you know, and like recruit some mercenaries. Build a base in the middle of the ocean. You know. Anyway. Go to bed. Time for another day of work. My patient should wait at the door. I'll let them in when I'm ready. Ring ring. My phone. Who could be calling me now? That was wild. The left side of my body feels so light now without an arm. Hey, at least it was my non-dominant arm, right? It's not that bad. It'll grow back. I can still work. I can still help people. Okay. Can you use that email? By the way, just email the guy? No? Okay, well, let's do it on the phone. I feel like most of this can be the same dialogue. It's mostly the mirror that she changes. What she says, I think. Anything else? Okay, whatever. Moshi Moshi. When you pick up on the receiver, a familiar voice greets you. Hisako, how are you, dear? Oh, it's Mom. What do I say? Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Angel, there's no need to lie. I know it's hard. I've been there too. No, Mom. I promise it's okay. I've healed lots of patients and... It's a lot to adjust to, isn't it? Please remember that you're more than your work. You're my daughter, and I love you. In order to be able to help others, you need to be able to help yourself too. Your body needs to be healthy, and your mind too. I know you know all of that, but it's easy to forget. Do you know why I closed my own clinic? No, you never told me. There was this one patient. She had lost her own daughter. I couldn't help her grief. An arm or a leg wouldn't help a situation like that. I knew that. If I wanted her to leave my office with a steady heart, I had to give her my memories of you. Memories are fickle, Hisako. They don't come back right. I couldn't do it. I couldn't live with it. That's when I realized I was done. So I retired. Just please be careful, okay? Mom loves you very much. I love you too. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for your grand opening, but I'll be back home from my trip next week. I'll come and see you soon. You've already made me so proud. You have a wonderful gift. I have a wonderful gift. I have to let in my next patient, Mom. Right. Yes, take care, okay? Bye, my angel. Bye, Mom. Love you. You hang up. I wonder why she didn't tell me that sooner. I haven't forgotten anyone important yet, have I? What matters is making my family proud. I have a gift. My patients shouldn't be less fortunate than I. I haven't forgotten my mom. I won't do that, so it'll be okay. Just open the door. Okay. I mean, everything is spiraling down. Again, the text I feel like is kind of slow. There's no way to change that, is there? Also, the music is back being maxed for some reason. Oh, that's weird. Or maybe it shows that, but like it was already half. I don't know, anyway. Again, I kind of wish I could like change the text speed. I can't do that. And of course, I can like make the text go faster by pressing it again. It's just I don't want to accidentally skip text. You know, I've done that before in other games. I try to skip or make the text go faster and accidentally like skip stuff. And I don't want to skip stuff, you know. Okay, whatever. I'm just making sure. All the flavor text is the same, so. Let the patient in? Sure. You open the door to see a goat-like figure standing at your door. Before you have the chance to say their name, they walk in with their eyes glued to the floor. Hello, Mr. Paul. Lee? Polly? Titian. Titian? Polly Titian is my name, and politics are my game. Also, why are we facing the wrong way? I feel that's a glitch. I see. Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Titian. What brings you in today? It's my campaign. I'm running for mayor here in this town. There are some serious changes that need to be made. Like you, magical healer, a backbone of our society. Don't you think that you deserve more? While you heal others, who heals you? You know, who heals the healers? Well, healers employed by hospitals usually get a dose of elixir that speeds their recovery. Such things are not so to independent healers, though. Exactly. You independent healers have access to it too? He seems very into this topic. It's good that someone cares as much about healers. You said your campaign brought you here. What's the issue there? Yes, indeed. It seems like the people don't have the faith in my campaign that I do. My canvassers have all quit. My campaign events are left empty. I'm afraid that unless I get more people on my side, I won't graduate from local lawmaker to mayor extraordinaire. Can you help me? Please? You know, can you get involved in politics, please? And use your powers to give me political influence? Sure. It's time to give him a stronger voice. Again, I'm just going through all the physical traits. I wonder what it looks like when you do it the other way around. I mean, probably very similar, except, you know, just different. But anyway, let's do a stronger voice. Why not? I kind of already gave him a strong voice, but I'll make it even stronger. Well, maybe they are on your side because someone's being louder than you. You need to speak up and be louder than the others. You have what it takes. You just need to believe in yourself. Say it with me. Vote Paul Lee Titian for mayor. Vote Paul Lee Titian for mayor. Vote Paul Lee Titian for mayor. I'm sorry, it just doesn't come naturally. I thought I could get away with just a little pep talk, and that's what I thought for the other options before. But I'll give him a little boost, somehow. Just give me one moment. Time to learn sign language. I don't know, just, rip out our vocal cords. Ding! Patient healed. Hooray. Vote Paulie Tion for mayor. Vote Paulie Tion for mayor. I don't know how to pronounce it, by the way. Tion? Paulie Tion for mayor. That felt amazing. I feel young again. I don't know what kind of voice is supposed to sound. I will win for sure. Thank you, young lady. When I win, I'll give you an honorary spot in the Commission of Public Health. Does a town this size need a health commission? Oh well, he seems satisfied with my work. Another day, another patient cured. What's up with my throat? It's so dry I can barely make a sound. Your mother's words ring in your ears, reminding you of your conversation from earlier. In order, it's like a flashback. In order to be able to help others, you need to be able to help yourself too. It's like a ghost. No, Mom, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. My throat will be better tomorrow, I'm sure. I just need to brew some tea. That's it. Tea and then sleep. Lavender tea will be my elixir for fast recovery and good sleep. You go to rub your throat, but the arm that you raise almost instinctively is the one you cut off yesterday. It's the phantom pain. Actually, maybe just sleep is fine for today. I'll make tea in the morning. Okay, no tea for today. La-di-da-di-do-do-do-do-do-do. Time to sleep. Day 5. Another morning. I'll let my patient in through the door when I'm ready. See me now. This is fine. This is fine. The comic meme about was it a dog or something? I can't remember. Some kind of animal sitting down at the kitchen table and everything's on fire. I'm fine with this. Yeah. This is what magical girls do. As you look at your emotionless face in the mirror, you feel your eyes wet with tears. I have a special gift. I have a special gift. I have a special gift. You find yourself repeating the same phrase over and over again like a mantra as you back away from the mirror. Or mantra? Chatting with your magical friends. Where do you make lavender tea, by the way? She mentioned lavender tea, but, I don't know where you would make it here. Okay, well, whatever. Just let the patient in, I guess. One more patient. My patient, is she late? It's been an hour. Should I close up early? I didn't have anyone else lined up today, anyway. Before you can spiral further into your own thoughts, a glowing faint light washes over the room. A ghostly petite figure floats through your door. Her body glows blue, and her feet float above the ground, but her cheeks are stained with tears. Yurei. Yurei, isn't that Japanese for ghosts? Right type of ghost, anyway. Hello, is anyone here? The figure spots you. You can see her face soften with relief. My name is Yurei. Are you the healer? Hey, what's going on? I'm trying to talk, but no sound's coming out of me. I heard that you can do magic, Miss Healer. Is that true? Could you help me? Why can't I say anything? The spectral child in front of you seems frantic as she plays with the frilly hem of her shirt. I ran after my ball onto the street and... I think I... died, Miss Healer. My mom won't stop crying. She doesn't even notice me when I try to wipe her tears. They just fall through my fingers onto the floor. The little girl starts tearing up again. My friends won't talk to me or even look at me. They run through me on the playground. I hate it, Miss Healer. You can help me, right? You can bring me back to life again? Ah yes, the little necromancy. No. Bringing people back to life, it's... Please, Miss Healer, are you listening to me? You must help me. No one else has wanted to help me. They say it's too dangerous. My life can't just end like this. There's so much I still want to do. You're my only hope, Miss Healer. Somewhere deep in your gut, you know what you need to do. It's just a matter of how you'll be able to do it. Yes. Well, time to rip out her heart. Look at her, so distraught over dying. What is my job if not towing the line between life and death for the sake of others? To give to others, that is my job. To heal them, that is my job. To give my all for the sake of my patients. Well, isn't that the greatest honor of all? You look deep into the eyes of your patient. Not through her, but at her. As she meets your eyes, you can feel the fear and uncertainty in hers. Miss, you have a strange look on your face. It's scaring me. With shaky legs, you walk your way over to the sink, opening the cabinet doors underneath. Just like cut it up, like steak, you know, just carve it up. Still beating heart, just slap it on the table. Making your way to the table, you hear a girl whimper. Miss Healer, doesn't that hurt? Are you sure you'll be okay? Your head feels heavy, as loss of blood makes your eyes droop and your vision swim. Please, the pleasure is all mine. Take it. The bleeding heart drips blood onto your table as you place it on the scale. I kinda wish you could see it, we don't really see it. It's only described. Making quite a mess. Ta-da, she's back, you know? It's a level 9 resurrection spell, easy. Wow, I feel all warm inside. Oh my gosh, look, I can touch the table. My feet touch the ground and I can feel the air in my lungs. This is unbelievable. Thank you, Miss Healer. What a relief. Hey, Miss Healer, you look really pale. You're bleeding. Are you okay? It'll grow back. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm happy to help. Miss Healer. Your vision blurs as you fall onto your knees. The blood pouring from your chest has turned your beautiful tiled flooring into a crimson mirror. Just kind of like... And you just leave, by the way? She just leaves. Like, you know, this is looking too intense for me. I'm just gonna leave. With a thump, you are left lying in the puddle of your own blood as the little girl sprints out of the room. Help, please! Okay, well, she's trying to get help. Well, if you tried the phone, you know, it's called 911. Didn't your mother teach you this? Someone? Anyone? Help! Your vision fades to black. You know, we should use that, like, blood bag at this point, you know? Are we certified for surgery, by the way? We just do, you know, I feel like it was a bad idea to carve out our own heart. Without any, like, help at all. Well, anyway, I guess it just ends there. This kind of ends. You died. Game over. You died. Oh, that just clicks on. This opens like a GitHub. Is that all? Is it like a thing where we return to main menu or something? No? It just kind of ends there. Still save system, by the way. Something I always criticize every game ever. You know, and this game is like not the longest game, but still like, you know, I feel like it would, how do you say, it would benefit from a save system still. Because there are choices that you make, right? You want to see every like, variation, you know, it'd be nice to have checkpoints, but oh well. Anyway, I guess we just die. We die. The end. Again, I don't know if there's a way to like go anywhere, but it just ends there, I guess. I don't know. I guess I just close the game. Boop. And then open it up again. Alright. So there you go, that's I guess one ending where we sacrifice most of our physical body parts and eventually just freaking die. I wonder, is it like a thing, like it's like a Bioware game where like it doesn't really matter, you know, what you choose during the game? It really only matters on day 5, we choose heart or soul, you know? And it just kind of ends to an ending either way, I imagine? I don't know. I mean, I like it so far. I mean, I'm pretty much done, but like, I want to see like the other like decisions. But yeah, I mean, I like it so far. I like the idea, like the theme, you know, self-sacrifice and all that. But it also gets a little like horror, a little bit. Not too much body horror, but it's mostly implied, I guess, with the cutting sounds, I guess. Yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, I'll do another run, and let me double check. Like, is there like, I'm assuming just 2 endings, right? Or is there like a special ending where somehow you balance the physical and mental traits and somehow you get a better ending? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm just looking through the comments, basically. Sometimes there's hints, you know, to like how much endings or like some kind of thing, guide. I mean, this, you know, some people already made videos. I wish it was more detailed though. Oh, whatever. Let's see. Okay, let's do another run. I'm gonna speed run a little bit and just see like what happens if I choose all the other choices. Basically. Oops, I keep going on infinite loop because I thought she kept talking, but actually it was the mirror. I was just interacting the mirror like 5 times. Nah, I got it. Okay. Let's see what happens if we go through the game again, but this time we choose different options. So this time, instead of ripping out our eye, let's give them a boost of confidence. There's nothing hideous about you, Koi. Are you able to see okay? Do you bump into things? Stuffed animal eyes are purely cosmetic. I have excellent mobility. I'll bundle a memory of my own to give to you. When others are less than kind to you, remember this feeling. A reflection of a little girl stares back at you, with her lashes plucked sparse and front teeth missing. You feel a bit of shame as you graze your remaining lashes with your index finger. The girl's reflection follows your movements. Hisako, you have a special gift. You know that, right? Your mother tucks a strand of hair behind your ear. All of your quirks are signs of your generosity, your kindness. Your mother's left eye socket looks empty. You're such a selfless girl. You're my little angel. You know I'll grow back soon. Just like your eyelashes, just like milk teeth. Repeat after me, okay? Okay. I have a special gift. I have a special gift. You feel assured. Oop, goodbye, memory. So supposedly, what we learned from a phone call in the other run, we can sacrifice our memories, but memories come back weird. So like, It's a bad idea, but let's see. Koi's paws wipe tears away from his eyes and snot away from his nose. Oh, I was never ugly to begin with. I'll embrace myself, stuffing it all. His tail wags as he waddles out of your clinic, leaving behind a trail of stuffing. Thank you, thank you! You're welcome, take care. Maybe I should have sewn his open wound up first. What an oversight. Did I make the right decision? I should rest up now. Okay. But this time we gave confidence away. Instead of an eye. So it's less violent, but... Another day. I should check the mirror to make sure my uniform isn't wrinkly. Don't want to look unprofessional in front of the patients. It's my mirror, use it to check my uniform. It looks fine now, right? Why do I look so nervous? Is this what expression I made when I was talking or taking in my patient? Talk about untrustworthy. Come on, Hisako. You can do better than that. Remember what they taught you in school. Customer service voice and a big smile. Hi, what seems to be bothering you today? Proper or spaghetti everywhere? I must be the world's worst magical girl. But while I stayed here, I wish that I had that kind of skill to find a job abroad. I guess I'm just not good enough for that. What did you say? So studying healing magic, they're also magical girls. After our time together in medical school, they all moved away to work as healers somewhere else. While I stayed here. Okay, that's what she meant. That all her friends went somewhere else. Okay, so that's different, by the way, because her confidence was taken away. I wonder if it's gonna end up... I mean, this is foreshadowing, by the way, but she's probably gonna end up like her grandma then, you know? Instead of her mom kind of sacrifices her physical traits, mostly, it seems like. Especially from that memory. But her grandma seems to sacrifice most of her memory. Ivy Band's Lunar, it's a mess. And just checking. Whoa. All of these people really chose me to help them? The health is in my hands. I mustn't let them down. Support each other. And then the phone. But what if I pick boring magazines? Okay. Again, a reflection of her, like, loss of confidence, I guess. Let the patient in. You open the door and call out the patient's name. Her head rustles gently as she walks in. It's a scarecrow again. Good morning. Broken heart. Give me a new smile at once. Let's give some more memories away. You know, who needs them? You know, you can simply upload your memories. Just copy your memories, put it on a USB drive. You know, as a backup. It's fine. Hey, there's no reason to be torn up over someone who won't love you for who you are. Don't forget to remember the loved ones in your life who do truly love you. I'll bun up a memory on my own to give to you. When you feel all alone, remember this feeling. Fragrant stew warms your stomach as you curl up on the couch. Your grandmother is sat in her favorite armchair, humming along to the tune on the radio. House smells like lavender. Pots of the plant litter every unused surface. You sink further into the couch and your eyelids grow heavy. You imagine your grandmother sitting under a giant lavender field. She opens her mouth to ask you a question. Do you want to go on a walk later, dear? I need to stretch my legs. Later. Nah, like she's sleeping. Shoo. Patient healed. Barpu hums up happily. She looks at you with a twinkle in her eye. Oh, how could I let him make me feel smaller than I am? Feel all warm inside. How lovely. How sweet. Thanks, doctor. Of course. Have an amazing rest of your day, Varpu. Who knows? You know, we're more like a psychiatrist at this point, you know, instead of a nurse. In a way, I guess, you know? Well, besides the fact that we simply just hack, it's like a psychology hack, you know, just simply upload random memories to your patient and they just feel happier for some reason. You know, I guess it's like medication. Anyway, tomorrow is another day. I should rest. Great. Let's do that. Go to bed. Day 3. A knock at the door startles you awake. Ah. Oh no, I'm late. I overslept. Oh dear. I'm the worst. I need to let my patient in immediately. Look in the mirror first. Just check in the morning. It looks fine now, right? Gosh, look at my eye bags. I look hideous, don't I? What if I look so hideous that I drive away patients? Or even worse, what if I make a mistake while treating them? What am I thinking? I'm totally useless. Worrying about my own appearance before my client's health. Lavender? How did these get here? Someone must have given them to me, but their name was right on the tip of my tongue. They smell lovely. Hope my patients aren't allergic. How nice of someone to get me flowers like this. I hope I gave them something back. The smell is making me sleepy. I better go get my patients. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Obviously, she sacrificed her memories of her grandmother. She doesn't know where those flowers came from. Oh, there are also 23 IV bags, 5 rolls of gauze, and 55 band-aids. I counted them last night while cleaning. Really? Interesting. That's different for some reason. Operating table. And then the same thing here, I imagine. Whoa, yeah. Whoa! Again, I always just check everything just in case. Alright, let's let the patient in. Comes with a swaggering step. Yo, it's me, Biba the Beep. You want to check out my mixtape? Here's a CD. Oh, it's not for free. You have to pay me 20 bucks for it. As I slap in your hand. You gotta help me, doctor. What should I give? Let's give a second perspective, whatever that means. You know, how's that work? Do you have any notes? Maybe I could help give it a read-through. Yes. Here. He digs into his pocket and pulls out a crumpled notebook paper. You can't really decipher his handwriting, but you think of something else that might work. I'll bundle up a memory of mine for you. When you feel like you need a second perspective, remember this feeling. Borrowing books from the library is always exciting. It's not hard to have fun when you got a library card. You love looking at all the pretty pictures and illustrations. Your recent library haul includes a few books: Bunny's Birthday Bonanza, Cats 101, and History of Magical Girl Healers. You like going to the library. It's a ritual you have with your mom. She works all week, but weekends are for the two of you. You started to get the hang of reading picture books, but you insisted you wanted to try to read the ginormous book of girls that look and dress like you. The history book feels heavy in your lap, and there aren't as many illustrations as you would have hoped. It holds text very small and plentiful, lots of jargon you don't quite grasp yet. You look at your mom, who's quietly skimming through the words on the pages. Can you read this to me, Mom? Your mom gives you a slight smile. This is a really big book, Hisako. It's funny though, I feel like these memories are when she's like supposed to be a lot younger, but everyone looks the same. Even her mom looks the same, you know, as if it's the current, like her current age, I feel like. I don't know. I'll read a chapter if you promise to tell me what words you want me to explain. We'll go through it together, okay? You nod. If you don't hate it, maybe we'll even get through all of it. She taps her finger on your nose and flips the book back to the first page. Amazing. And that's gone forever. Who was your mother? Do you even love your mother anymore? Hisako? You don't know her anymore. How do you feel? Take a look at your notes again. Oh, wow. And this makes sense now. I intentionally scribbled nonsense to help me get started, but there were chords here all along, of course. I see them. I see the vision. I can read it. Okay, here I go. Biba lines his fingers on the keys. He plays great songs. Great. Whoa! I knew you were a reputable healer, but I didn't know the full extent. How could I ever repay you? Do you take tips? Blah, blah. He says the same thing, actually. Send you all my merch. Thank you. When I'm rich, I'll, mention you in a footnote somewhere in my autobiography. Anyway. Oh well. See ya. Power walks away. This note doesn't really make sense. Is this supposed to be an email? Maybe I shouldn't give him better handwriting. Okay, that's why we didn't email him the last time. My mom would be so disappointed in my choices. I'll head to bed now. Time to go to sleep. Day 4. Time for another day of work. My patient should wait at the door. I'll let them in when I'm ready. Ring ring. Who could be calling me now? Looks fine now. Gosh, look at my hair, eye bags. What am I thinking? Totally useless. Yada yada yada. Oh, that's different. This counter sets the frame for 2 large cabinets, yada yada yada. A bottle of fragrant liquid sits next to the faucet in a clear bottle. There's a colorful label on it, though you find it impossible to sort through the sharp shapes and vibrant colors. Was that my Moe Moe Clean 200% antibacterial washing liquid? Did I somehow wash off the label? In these cabinets I keep my cleaning supplies, but okay, that's interesting. That's weird. Like, why is the... I don't know why that's different for some reason. The label for her, like, Moe Moe Clean, 200% bacterial cleaner or whatever. Apparently she can't see it for some reason. Oh, is it maybe because she can't read now? Oh, because of the email, right? When she look at the email on the note, she couldn't read it. And then when she looked at the bottle, she also can't read it. Is that what it is? It's like she lost the ability to read. I think it's what it is. Because, it was a memory about her, learning to read from her mom. You can't read anything anymore. At least for now, I guess. I don't know why she counted how many items in her cabinet though. I don't know why that is. I'm not sure. That's very odd. Wasn't the painting's name written on the plaque? Yeah, apparently she can't read the name on the plaque anymore. Odd symbols. What about this one? A piece of paper with unintelligible red markings on it. It's tacked up where your patient's list used to be. Did I misplace the patient list? This can't be it. Okay, well. When you pick up the receiver, a familiar voice greets you. Hisako, how are you, dear? Oh, it's Mom. What do I say? Let's say it's been difficult this time. Because it has, It's more mentally taxing. I'm sorry to hear that. You should make sure you take a break. You're not giving too much of yourself, are you? I'm only giving as much of myself as I need to. Equivalent exchange, Full Metal Alchemist, you ever heard of it, Mom? It's a lot to adjust to, isn't it? Please remember that you're more than your work. You're my daughter and I love you. In order to help others, you need to be able to help yourself too. Your body needs to be healthy and your mind too. I know you know all of that, but it's easy to forget. Do you know why I closed my own clinic? No, you never told me. There was this one patient, lost her own daughter, couldn't help her grief, had to sacrifice memories. But memories are fickle, they don't come back right, couldn't do it, that's why I retired. Basically. Please be careful, okay? Mom loves you very much. I love you too. I'll be back next week, and I'll see you soon. You have a wonderful gift. I have a wonderful gift. I have to let my next patient. Okay. Bye, Mom. You hang up. I wonder why she didn't tell me that sooner. I haven't forgotten anyone important yet, have I? What matters is making my family proud. I have a gift. My patient shouldn't be less fortunate than I. Haven't forgotten my mom. I won't do that, so it'll be okay. Just open the door. Well, we have forgotten. This time we did forget our grandmother, so. Let the patient in? Sure. Who's next? Was it the politician or whatever? Yeah, it's this guy. Hello, Mr. Polly Titian. Polly Titian's my name, and politics are my game. Nice to meet you. What brings me here today? It's my campaign. Can you, like, again, influence politics with your powers, please? Yada yada yada. What should I do? Okay. Let's give them a boost of reputation. How's that work? You know, like, I imagine we sacrifice our own reputation. So everyone hates us now. But, like, how's that work? Somehow, I mean, it's magic, I guess. I don't know. It's magic. Keep your chin up, Mr. Titian. I'm sure you already have people rooting for you due to your good reputation as a local politician. Even I have a reputation to uphold. Time to get rid of it. Time to, like, you know, decrease the reputation meter, I guess. Everyone disliked that, you know, and like in Fallout. Your never lets you into this room. Your mom said it was okay to take a look since isn't home today. A framed portrait looms over you. Who is this? Your great-grandmother, dear. She became a true figurehead for the healing community. Why? She's the first recorded magical girl to give her life to her patients. It's about to be, you know, we're about to be the second. As you look up, your mother has an unreadable expression on her face. It's the greatest honor. Sounds scary. I agree. I wouldn't have the guts to do that. Your mother passed her head. Me neither. That's okay. She helped our family name get the reputation it still has. Will get mad? Just don't tell her, okay? Okay. I wonder what the blanked out thing is. Is that maybe grandma? Because technically we forgot about grandma. Is that how that works? Again, like, what if we choose not to forget grandma and then do that scene somehow? How's that? I don't know. Like, obviously I've been doing it like one or the other, one extreme or the other. Like, what happens if you mix it, you know? So I don't know if that makes sense. Is that like a different ending if I do that, or is it the same ending? Anyway, you're right. The people believe in me. I can't give up now and let down the people who already believe in me. I need to go speak to my campaign assistant. We need to print posters, run ads, everything. Thank you, young lady. You youngins always have a fresh look on things. No need to thank me. Just doing my job. Your patient leaves, speaking furiously into the phone as the door shuts behind him. Another day, another patient cured. I hope that my pep talk for him brings him success. You know, to help others, you help yourself too. No, Mom, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I should get some sleep. What if it doesn't bring him success? I'll ruin my family's reputation forever. Was it ever that good in the first place? Oh dear, he'll come asking for a refund when his campaign doesn't go well. He'll leave negative reviews and tell all of his friends, and no one else will ever visit my clinic again. Great. Another failure of Hisako the magical girl. Well, that's too bad. Time to go to sleep. Go to bed. Day 5. I'll let my patient in through the door when I'm ready. Looks fine. Eye bags. Okay, same thing. Totally useless. Oops, I keep... the infinite loop of like trying to escape out of dialogue box, but I kept re-entering it. Okay, look at this. Anything new with this? No, nothing new there. Nothing new there. I'm just checking things I haven't seen before. No, it's just, oh yeah, the Moe clean thing. I don't know. You know, I guess that's it. Nothing new. Like, I don't know, reputation, like, changes anything when we sacrifice it, you know? Like the vague, abstract concept of reputation. Okay, whatever. Alright. Oh, wait, that's new. Oh, okay. Okay, what if, yeah, basically she said, like, what if everybody hates me, you know, my clinic sucks, you know, I'll be known across the country as a failure, I'll taint the family name forever. I was right, I'm not cut off for this at all. Okay. I kind of skipped it because I thought she would say the same thing, but actually it's based on what we did last time, was about the reputation, essentially. And like, you know, yeah. Anyway, then a ghost comes in. Hello, anyone there? My name's Yurei, are you the healer? Oh, hello, my name is... I heard that you can do magic, Miss Healer, is that true? Could you help me? I ran after ball, and I got freaking isekai. What the heck, bro? But technically not really isekai, because isekai means getting reincarnated. I'm just a ghost, I'm just dead. Oh, Yurei, I really wish I could help, but bringing people back to life, it's... Please, Miss Healer, my life just can't end like that. There's so much I still want to do. You must help me. No one else has wanted to help me. They say it's too dangerous. You're my only hope. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Somewhere deep in your gut, you know what you need to do. It's just a matter of how you will do it. Time to give away my soul. My dark soul. Give it here, your dark soul. You know, isn't it Dark Souls 3 DLC? You know, it's like one of the DLC bosses, the final one, I think. You know, literally the title dropped. You know, it's like your dark soul. Give me your dark soul, or something like that. And I forget what he said exactly. He said it in a weird way. Look at her, so distraught over dying. What is my job if not towing the line between life and death for the sake of others? To give to others, that is my job. To heal them, that is my job. To give my all for the sake of my patients. Well, isn't that the greatest honor of all? I mean, technically it's true. According to her memories. But Miss Healer, you're very quiet. Are you okay? Without making a sound, you gently hover your palms over the hands of your weeping patient. Miss, what are you doing? A door sits in front of you. You knock on it with a rhythm only loved ones will recognize. Your bag is heavy and the air is cold. You close your eyes and are met by warmth. You open your eyes to a grassy field. A ladybug walks on your hand. You hand it to a friend. Sitting on the grass dyes your clothes a tint greener. Your friend asks if you want to have a sleepover. Says that you two can make up a dance to convince your mom. You nod your head and are met by warmth. You lay out the plates to a big feast. You forget which sides the cutlery face. Maybe it's this? Make your most educated guess. Your mother fixes your mistake. Dinner is served as you wait patiently. You bring a spoonful to your mouth, are met by warmth. What does that mean? It's very, like, surreal. But, like, I guess we sacrifice feeling anything, I guess, you know? Like, the taste of, like, living. Wow, I feel all warm inside. Oh my gosh, look, I can touch the table. My feet touch the ground, I feel air in my lungs. It's awesome, thank you, Miss Healer? Yuri looks around, confused. Where did you go, Miss Healer? Did you leave? Miss Healer? Miss Healer, are you there? And, oh, okay. I'm assuming we sacrifice our existence, you know? We simply cease to exist. Well, I imagine we become like a ghost like her, but because she's not magical, you know, obviously we just end up being invisible to everyone. I imagine. Basically the same thing as being dead. I guess that's it. As well, I mean, similar ending, we just die, you know? We just sacrifice ourselves in a different way. Guess that's it, I could close the game. I don't know, I'll open it up again. I don't know if there's a different ending I can get somehow. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I don't know if I can make different decisions, but I imagine the very final decision you make will just be the same. So I don't know. I'm just not sure. Let me double check. Basically, I'm just gonna check other people's videos. I'm just gonna cheat and look at other people's videos, essentially. Wait, so many ads. Look at these like yellow ad breaks. I mean, they got that ending. It's just like dead ending. And I imagine also dead ending. So like, I don't know, it just seems like that's it. It's just the two endings. Oh, this one, who are you? Freaking PNG tuber, you know, essentially. I'm just looking thumbnail. Yeah, just that ending again. Just dead, you're dead. Essentially, I'm assuming. Now they got the other ending as well. Not sure. What about you? I'm just like, look at those ads. Look at those mid-roll ads. Greedy content creators putting mid-rolls in their freaking YouTube video. You know, anyway. All I'm saying is I don't do that, okay? Also, why is it flashing like that? It's glitching. It's glitching. Okay. I mean, I look at the end of the video and it looks to be the same. It seems like that's the only ending. You basically just die, you know? That's it. Alright, well, there you go. I guess that's it for Hisako's Magical Clinic. Either route, it seems like, ends in tragedy. And it's kind of like a thing where, like, most of the game, it doesn't really matter what you choose. You just kind of see different variations of the same thing, for the most part. Just her sacrificing either her memories or, like, a physical body part. And then at the end, you choose to sacrifice your heart or your soul. And it's kind of like, she dies either way, you know, essentially. It doesn't seem to be like any kind of like happy ending. So it's kind of like a tragedy, really. I kind of wish it was a little bit more. I mean, again, it's a game made in a game jam. So like it's limited time and everything. But I did kind of wish there was a bit of a closure, you know? Even if it's a sad ending, I wish, for example, her mother came back or something. Maybe there's a funeral. I don't know, but like, the fact that she just kind of ends with credits, you know, her sprite just being like, "I'm dead," you know. I feel like it was a little bit too abrupt, you know. But other than that, I did feel like it was pretty good, actually. I like the idea. Because there's a few layers to it, you know? I mean, it's not exactly the most complicated story, necessarily, but I like the way it was set up, obviously, right? It's the whole magical girl thing, but obviously it's an analogy for, like, giving yourself to others, right? Being like a nurse, or like really if you're someone who's like a people pleaser, I feel like, you know, that kind of thing, which, I don't know, I'm a little bit of sometimes, but, you know, you're giving yourself to others so much that you don't take care of yourself, and that itself also, you know, is a problem, right? And obviously in this game, it's taken to the extreme, and I kind of like that kind of like, you know, I guess drama. I don't really call it drama, but you know, that kind of story, I guess, you know. And yeah, and I guess in a way, it's psychological horror, right? It deals with like, you know, psychological stress, you know, and everything. Well, yeah. You know, I like games that kind of explore the human condition, I guess, and kind of focus on that, but also has kind of like, well, it doesn't have to have it, but like I like the idea that like it has like the whole supernatural part of it, of course, like the magical girl thing, which it itself is like a cool aesthetic, you know, cutesy aesthetic and everything, but contrasts with the actual dark themes. I like that part. I also like the fact that it doesn't focus too much on the actual magical part. That's just there, you know? That's just more like world building, I guess, you know? And the fact that really the game, the story is really about, like, again, self-sacrifice and everything, right? And mental health. I don't know, to me, that's good, right? And I don't like it when it's, like, too on the nose in either direction, you know? When it's, like, too much of, like it's too obvious when it comes to like that kind of thing, like mental health. But then I also don't like it when it's like too focused on the whole magical, supernatural, or even sci-fi part, where like it ends up a little bit too dry, I guess, you know, because that's not the point, right? That's not the point of the story, right? The point of, what was the book? I remember I learned this in freaking creative writing class in like university. I took like one class, it was like an elective, but like the point of Moby Dick, right, was the one, the white whale and everything, right? The point of Moby Dick wasn't about the white whale, you know, it was about the main character's internal struggle. and everything, right? And him spiraling out of control. That was the point of the story, not about him literally catching the white whale, you know? It's a metaphor. But anyway, or symbolism, whatever it is, right? So I feel like this game actually captured that, right? Kind of gave, you know, a little bit of foreshadowing, a little bit of like analogies, a bit of like storytelling, basically, that wasn't too on the nose. And it was just like an interesting little short story, you know? Again, I wish I had a little bit more closure, though. A little bit. It doesn't have to be, again, happy or anything. A little bit more. Just to be like, what was the, you know, what was the conclusion there? You know, what you know, I guess, but I don't know. But anyway, anything else? I mean, I like the art and everything. The art looks great. Especially the character sprites specifically, and the wide range of characters that we see. They're kind of goofy, to be honest. They're all kind of goofy looking people. Although I just noticed her arm is missing. I didn't actually see that before. I didn't notice that. But yeah, I mean, I like it overall. I mean, me personally, it's a personal preference. Not necessarily it would make the game better necessarily. I did kind of wish to see a little bit more body horror, but that's just a me thing, you know. I don't know. Again, the whole it's freaking Madoka, basically, like the whole magical girl thing, hiding like psychological horror. I just expect like gore or something, you know. So I wish there was a little bit more body horror. Again, it's mostly implied and everything. It's fine, but like, I don't know. Again, it's just a me thing. It would definitely, for me anyway, add a little bit more, you know, shock value, and I like that. Some people don't like shock value. I don't know. Of course, it can be a little bit cheap when it's like out of nowhere, but I feel like it makes sense in this game. Literally, she's sacrificing parts of her, like herself, for others. You know, it's like it makes sense. But anyway, anything else I want to talk about? I mean, yeah, overall, I liked it. It was pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if the developer is making any other games like this or in the future. I'll definitely follow them and everything. In fact, can I rate their like game or whatever? You know, because this one actually stood out. Actually, you know, I like the theme. I like the idea. I like the art style and everything. I like the storytelling. It's good. It's actually pretty solid, I would say. Again, like it hits it for me anyway. Hits the right spots, you know, for like when it comes to like psychological stuff, you know. Not that like the most dark thing ever, but it's pretty good. Ah, damn it! I can't rate it. Oh well. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. But like basically, you have to submit your own entry if you want to rate this one in the game jam. I guess when the game jam is finished, then you give like a normal rating, I guess. But well, anyway. It's good. I like it. I liked it. There you go. I guess that's it for Miss Hisako's Magical Clinic. I guess we'll try out like a different game now, I think. It's been about 2 hours. Probably gonna take a break, but first let me just set it up. So I guess the next thing I want to try out is probably the other Magical Girl game. I don't know if I have time for both, but at least one of the Metal Gear ones. You know, I gotta try it. I am a bit of a Metal Gear fan. A bit of a fake fan, to be honest, because I only played the second, like the second and the third one I played. I watched the fourth one, I think, at some point. I did play the fifth one, but never finished it. I played a whole chunk of it, but I don't know. I just couldn't get into it, you know. I couldn't finish the rest of it because, like, it's kind of boring. I mean, not boring, but like, it couldn't. There was an error. I swear, Itch.io servers are like dying for some reason. Anyways, it was Magic Gear, I think. I think it's the one that's on the browser, so I have to like open the Itch.io client instead. So let's do that. Though again, it is connected to Itch.io, so I wonder because I can't download it, right? It's a browser-only game. Seems like. I wonder if I can even load it. Oh no, here we go. Okay, it did load. So Tactical Espionage Magic Gear. Yeah. Is this one and the other one? But I want to try out this one first, I guess. Also this. That's another game I played. Where is it? Oh, maybe I didn't download it technically on this because it's on a different folder. Hold on. Right, because I download on my other account, but I didn't download on this account. Can I just download now then, in that case? Where is it? I have to find it again. Like, you can't search for it on the search bar. You have to use the URL. Well, while I'm waiting, let me just turn on some music. Ah, yes. Lo-fi music. Stream beats lo-fi music that will get copyright claimed by Latin auteur who doesn't even own the music. Okay, install. Put it in my other folder over here. Computing space requirements. Install. It's already installed. Oh, no, it's installing again. Okay. I don't know, I was just disabling display capture just in case the itch.io client somehow doxes me, but... Okay, there you go. Let's see if I can launch it. Open that one. I have two, I guess, now. Alright. Okay, and then this one, this one. Does it have any music? Oh, it doesn't have any music. That's fine. Let me change it to this. Okay. Reset it. Can I just do that? Almost kind of weird. Stretch it, I feel like. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I'll just maybe do something like that. Oh, you see a little bit of the window though, which sucks. Hold on. So annoying. I think I probably used the different scaling. Let me use this one. Here. Unlock. That's... There you go. I don't know if it looks okay on the OBS. Hopefully it looks alright. Okay, but I'm probably gonna, you know... I don't know, I'm weird. I want to like start at the very beginning, not just right on that screen. I'll start at the menu. So there's no music though, so I guess I'll just play Stream Beats again. There you go, Magic Gear. Well, Magic Gear. It's a side scroller though, which is weird. I find that kind of weird because even if this is like a reference to the original Metal Gear, which I don't think I ever played, but like the original Metal Gear was what this? It was Metal Gear Solid, like this. Yeah, it was like this. You know, it was top down and everything. What console was it for? I don't even know. It's like some kind of old console. It's like MXX2. You know, yeah, it was a computer, right? Like older type computers that existed before my time. I feel like. I mean, this game is before my time technically. But yeah, so hold on. So let me, turn on the music again, because why not? There's no music in the main menu. Let me change some things. I have to change, change the title and everything. Hold on. Let's change the title. And let's see. Magic Gear by R. Gold Art. Put it in the description. Magic Gear. What's the title? Let's say Magical Girls Changed. You know, or something like that. You know, because Snake says in Metal Gear Solid 4, you know, war has changed. Magical girls have changed. Timestamp as well. Let's see, like let's say 2:13-ish will be Magic Gear. Yeah, looks good. Double check the category as well. Actually, did it update? I didn't update. Oh, there you go. Let's change to Magic Gear. I don't know if that's a thing. There's Magic Star. There's Magic Bean. There's Magical Girl Lyrical Nanoha A's Portable to Gears of Destiny. You know, that's not. Okay, fine, I'll just keep it game. I mean, I could put it in Metal Gear. I could put it in the Metal Gear Solid category. I don't know if that counts. Get me banned on Twitch. It's technically not Metal Gear Solid. I don't know. I'll leave it as games and demos. All right. I think everything is good. Okay. Yeah. So again, I'm gonna play this game next and see what it's about. I don't know how long it is. If we have time, I'll play the other Metal Gear game too as well, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, but before I begin, let me take a quick break. I'm just gonna go grab a snack, go to the washroom, I'll be right back after a few minutes, then I'll play the next game. Tactical Espionage. Magic Action. You know, it should be tactical, it says Magic. Well, in the original Metal Gear, it's like tactical, was it Tactical Espionage Stealth Action or something like that? It should be like Tactical Espionage Magic Action or something. Or Magical Action? That'll make more sense. Tactical Espionage Magical Action Magic Gear, you know, or something like that. Anyway. BRB. You know, while I was eating my protein bar, I was actually looking at the Magical Girl Jam thing, I guess, that the game's under. You know, as it turns out, by the way, the Metal Gear references is intentional, actually, because the themes are taken from the Metal Gear series, as it turns out. So it's not a coincidence. That was like a joke. That somehow they're like connecting one of the themes with like Metal Gear Solid for some reason, but like no, it actually is from Metal Gear. So there you go. You know, like most of the games weren't like in reference to Metal Gear though. You know, I mean, it makes sense. That's not the point of the game jam. The point of the game jam is actually mostly Maho Shoujo. You know, they have to explain like what is a magical girl. But I don't know. Other than the two I saw, I didn't see any other like Metal Gear references. It doesn't seem to be like a super big jam either. Only 37 entries. I say only, but you know, I don't know. Very boring, magical, maybe not very good way to market your game. You can't call it boring. You know, you have to let the audience decide if it's boring or not, unless it's some kind of weird subversion. I don't know. Most popular. Well, obviously these. The games that I chose, actually. I actually did not sort it through popular before, but it was the 3 games that I looked at. Warriors from Dreamland. What the heck is that? I don't know. Well, anyway. But I'm gonna play this one. When a mysterious mechanical base rises in the forest and a group of tactical magicals is captured, the mission follows the focus and pacifist Pax. With her advanced infiltration and immobilization techniques, she will face any challenge to deactivate the magic gear, the heart of the base. It's very important. Also, apparently it has some bugs. I don't know. Let's see. You can also apparently use a joystick. Should I use a controller? I don't know. Maybe. Controller even charged right now? Every time I start using a controller when I'm, you know, don't intend to use a controller and like decide to, it's always very dusty because it's just sitting there for like weeks, not being used. Like wipe it down a little bit. Also, like the grease, I don't know, it's something to do with the way the plastic is made, but somehow it's always greasy. Even if I clean it, it's still greasy. I don't know what it is. Some kind of weird slime, you know, that it exudes forever. All right, so D-pad, jump. No, it's like Xbox controls, I think. Attack, phase, down A. Okay, I don't know. It's better to play with keyboard or controller, but I'll try controller. Let's give it a shot. Let's turn off the music for now. Then let's go to the game. Again, it's supposed to be browser, so like it's weird, but I'm playing it through the itch.io client, so I don't have to do it through the browser. Let's press any button. Magic Gear. Tactical Espionage Magic Gear by or was it like Golart, I guess, or Roger? I think it's Roger Golart. Something like that. Let's go. Let's begin. Okay. General. Colonel. You know, it's a general or colonel. I don't know. I mean, obviously the two different things, but I'm thinking like this is like a, what's it called? XP or not XP, but you know, a reference to the Colonel in Metal Gear. But then I guess the original Metal Gear, it wasn't Colonel, it was someone else. Was it Big Boss? I can't remember. Anyway, again, I never played the original Metal Gear. Facts. I know you're off duty, but we don't have time for formalities. My tummy's rumbling, so let's get straight to the point. A mechanical base is being built in the Silent Forest. Intel confirms it's a growing threat. I sent agents to investigate, and all were captured. Your objective is to infiltrate this base and deactivate the magic gear, the heart of the base. Rescue your comrades, and they'll provide you with items to aid your journey. The mission needs to be stealthy and quiet. In other words, minimal damage. This is a sneaking mission. Pax, I guess, is I'll use my gloves to immobilize opponents in a flash. I've never understood this pacifist nonsense of yours, but for an infiltration mission, it fits like a glove. Get it? A glove. You wear gloves. Get it? Okay, that was a bad joke. Now go. I have lasagna waiting for me. What does the Colonel... I mean, I can't do any voice impressions, but like, what did the Colonel sound like in Metal Gear Solid? Like, I just remember Metal Gear Solid 2, you know, like, I need scissors 61, you know, did you know the Harakiri purple flapjaw or something? I can't remember anyway. A portal will drop you at the forest entrance. Be careful. The game has some bugs. The game has bugs that haven't been fixed yet. Good luck. You can't just break the fourth wall that soon, you know? Snake, use the action button to climb this tree. Okay. Again, this is, I mean, it's a reference to Metal Gear and everything, but like, it's like really, like gameplay-wise, very different though, you know? It's like, none of the Metal Gear games was a 2D side-scroller, as far as I know, unless it's some weird, obscure spin-off, you know, that I haven't played or heard of. Anyway. Sneaking, yes. Colonel. I'm trying to sneak past these guards. Got me thick. Okay, so what's this? I'm just looking at the controls in the store page. Just like move, like that, jump. Attack is this. Okay, it's like a little bit of cooldown. Phase? What's that? I can't seem to do it. Yeah, it seems like. Then what's it? Do that. There's also roll? What's that? I can't seem to roll. Like down A? I can't seem to do that really. You know, it feels like more like Mega Man, you know? It's like it feels like Mega Man-ish to me. Is it just me? Alright. Are those spotlights? It's a sneaking mission. Flash that, I guess? But it's only temporary, I'm assuming? Oh, okay. They're not gone forever. CQC. Okay, and we avoid all the things. So it is kind of like a sneaking mission. I was wondering, because in the... uh-oh. Dun 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 dun. Alert. Got high in a box or something, I don't know. Finally, they attack you with killer bees. Well... Actually, that reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 3. Quite literally, in that game, they also attack you with killer bees. I forgot my train of thought, actually. I totally forgot my... What was I gonna say? I forgot my... I don't know, I got distracted by the alert. How do I... Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, from the screenshots, I actually couldn't tell if there was any, like, actual stealth sequences. Because it seemed more like a kind of like a side-scrolling, you know, Metrovania type game. But it seems like there is. Seems pretty simple though to like avoid, you know, even if you activate the spotlight, it's just more like you just stand still for a bit and it goes away. Oh, whoop. Uh-oh. Ah. Ow. Ow. Okay, well this is not very easy to avoid. Okay, well, I don't know. Lost almost all my health already. Never mind. I say it was so easy, right? But actually it's not. What's that remind me of? Little move she does? Makes me think of like a fighting game move. That's similar. It's like a little like short, you know, projectile attack that doesn't actually... It's not actually a projectile, but like it... Or it is, but like it's like very close range. But anyway. What? Oh, come on. I just have to wait. How do I do this? Oh, come on. They're not attacking now. Before it was shooting a bunch of stuff. No, it isn't. Maybe because of the bugs. They mentioned there was bugs. Anyway, I was thinking, like, how do I avoid this, actually? Because by the time I go there, like, it's too late. I can't... It turns too quick. Hello, Yami, by the way. It looks like a Rockman. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looks like Mega Man. You call it Rockman, though? You know, that's the Japanese version. You didn't grow up in America. We call it Mega Man, okay? Also, Kirby is, like, angry in the cover boxes instead of happy. That's how that works. Oh, come on. Well, I mean, I could just walk past. I feel like the game is a little bit bugged, as the developer mentioned, but, like, I want to do it properly. How do I do it properly? Like, It just turns too quick. I can't... and by the time I... what? By the time I go to it, what if I go that? No? Guess not. What if I... well, actually, does it count if I hide behind the little things there? The little rock? Does that count? Well, now it's even more broken. Okay. Oh my god. No. Ah, come on. Oh, now it's shooting. Before it wasn't shooting. I don't get it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nani? Maybe I shoot it from here? Maybe I don't really crouch, I just gotta shoot it? Oh. What if I do this? What if I just run at it and then just shoot? How about that, huh? Does that count? I don't know. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if I'm cheating there or not. Like, how do you get past that without, like, it... I don't know, catching you? This makes no sense to me. Anyway, I'll just move on. Developer. Like, what do you mean? How do I... What do you mean? Checkpoint. It's the magic gear. Or, I guess not the magic gear, but I mean, well, I was gonna say, like, there's a bunch of Metal Gears in the background. That's just the reference? Is literal Metal Gears. Metal Gear. Bipedal nuclear warhead launcher. Just like my Japanese animes. Snake, do you think love can bloom on the battlefield? Anyway, I'm just thinking about Metal Gear Solid. You know, that's what's missing, you know? What truly makes Metal Gear Solid good was the goofy dialogue. I don't know. Maybe not goofy, I don't know if it's the right word, but like... It's like the anime dialogue, essentially. It's an anime in disguise, really. And of course, the voice acting is legendary. But anyway, that's what Metal Gear Solid 5. It was kind of ruined for me. Metal Gear Solid 5 wasn't the same. It felt like too normal. You know, it was good. The gameplay was good and everything, but the actual story was just too lukewarm. I don't know. And of course, there's like a bunch of lore and like I guess the tapes or whatever. But like, you don't really feel compelled to listen to them because, unlike the codec conversations in the previous games, you know, those felt more like natural to me. I don't know, because it felt more like you were in the field and you were talking to them, especially Metal Gear Solid 3 in particular. Like you're alone in the field and you're like talking to your like backup people on the radio. Like it makes sense. And it feels like the little conversations they always had added flavor and like, you know, little like tidbits and world building to the game, and it was great. But Metal Gear Solid 5 just didn't feel the same. It felt like a good like stealth action game, but it didn't feel like a Metal Gear Solid game, you know? Attack it as soon as it turns back. Yeah, I mean, I tried that, Yami, but like, I don't know. Like, I felt like a glitch though. I felt like sometimes when you get alerted, the drone didn't even attack you. It just kind of like froze for some reason. I think as soon as you get alerted, you're supposed to shoot stuff, but oh well. At least there isn't any of those like I hated the Mega Man. Oh, well, in Mega Man I hated the one that goes zoom 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 zoom. You know that one, the one of the little patterned platforms that kind of appear and disappear. You know, jump at the right time. I hate those. So much memorization you have to do. Jump to the right one. At least there isn't those. Unless I'm speaking too soon. I'm not sure. Also, what's this? I try shooting at it. It just looked like it popped out the sprite for some reason. Like it was important. I guess not. Nope. Let me drop down. Okay. Or maybe it's that, well, it's probably like a thing that shoots at you, most likely. It's like the bees, you know, not the bees! Not the bees! Probably gets activated if you get spotted by the spotlight. Okay, and just do this 3 more times, or even 6 more times, really. Come on. Anyway, I'm just trying to think. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, Metal Gear Solid Delta remake came out super recently. But again, I don't know. Seems really good. I mean, it's really just nostalgia bait, really. It's the same game, really. It's just Metal Gear Solid 3. Unless you've never played Metal Gear Solid 3 before, I guess. But for me, like, I already know what happens in the game and everything. It's really just playing it again, except with better graphics. Like, I would try it out if it wasn't like $100 or near $100 in Canadian dollars. I don't know. It just doesn't seem worth it. Also, I would have to upgrade my video card, which I want to do eventually anyway, but I don't know. I just don't feel like it. So. I don't feel like it. But you know, Metal Gear Solid 3 was definitely my favorite one because it was the first one I played, actually. I don't know, for some reason, randomly. I mean, back in the day, when I just saw video games at the video game store, you know, I just kind of bought whatever looked cool, you know. For some reason, I don't know why. Oh, I died. The alert stays even though I died. I was gonna say, like, for some reason as a kid, I didn't care. For some reason, like, oh my god. I didn't care in what series I played video games in for some reason. Again, I don't know why, but I just played them out of order. Same thing with Kingdom Hearts as well. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 before 1. So I was like, oh, this looks cool, I'll play it. And it's like, I didn't realize it's a sequel for some reason. I didn't know it mattered. Because, I don't know, if to me, video games were not really like movies, right? At least at the time, at least the way I understood it, right? You didn't have to watch it in the right order. It's just a game. It's like Call of Duty 1, Call of Duty 2, Call of Duty 3, you know? It's like, who cares? It's just shooty game, you know? Who cares? Like, at what order you play it, just play it. It's just another game with the same name. Like Super Mario, you know? Like how, yeah, exactly. I mean, exactly like Super Mario. Like Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Sunshine, you know? Super Mario... whatever, new Super Mario. Like, you don't have to play all of them in the same right order. It's just all just games in the series. Anyway, that's why I ended up playing Metal Gear Solid 3 first, just really out of order. So technically in the timeline, it's actually one of the earliest games, or even the earliest, I think, in the timeline, technically. It's meant to be a prequel. Also, I take so much damage. Again, it's meant to be a prequel. Actually, you're supposed to play it after knowing everything that happens in the future, I guess. That's like, there's an Easter egg, you know, where if you kill a certain character, the Colonel will be like, no, you can't do that, you'll create a time paradox. Also, game over. Snake! Snake! Or PAX, I guess. Let's try that again. Mission start. Is there like a thing you get if you don't die, you know, the whole playthrough? I don't know. Oh my god, I keep touching the things. It's kind of hard to treat this as... this is less of a stealth mission, it's more like a Toho mission. You gotta, like, dodge everything. Oh, come on. Oh, I wanted to jump on that, but it didn't work. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. Again, there's the controls mention like a phase button. Also a roll button, but I don't have a roll button. I don't know how to roll. Oh, come on. How do I do this? I wonder. I don't know. It's gonna butt my head. If I just go like this, I still. Okay, whatever. But yeah, what? Every time I'm trying to start talking about something. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. Now I'll do normal platforming. Dude, I wish there was some music, by the way. I don't know why there's no music. Game doesn't have any music. You know, it's funny. You could like just not worry about the alert system and just dodge everything. I don't want to do that though. I want to do the game properly, or play the game properly. And how do you do this one though? It's like it's always blocking every time you jump over there. I feel like by the time you get there, it's blocking it. I don't know. I guess you have to wait. But it's out of sync. Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 3 was my first Metal Gear game, and it's probably, again, my favorite. It's, I don't know, it's the one I have most nostalgia for, you know, because I had a PlayStation 2 and I played that. When looking back at it, you know, it's like really silly. The plot is like dumb. I guess it's inspired by like spy flicks, I guess. But to me, you know, I'm just very uncultured, I guess. I didn't really get all the references. I just enjoyed it because it was just kind of like good. Or like I didn't even know, like anything I played as a kid was good though. You know, it didn't matter if the story was good or bad. To me, it was engaging. So also, oh my god, that's just Mega Man. You kidding me? Hello? The freaking door opening like that. Okay, now for a boss fight. Again, no music. I wish there was music. Just do that, I guess. Also, doors open, I can just get past? That's weird. I don't have to fight this thing, but like, I want to, you know? Ow. Ow. Not very good at 2D side-scroller games, by the way. I don't play a lot of those. Oh, of course. Does the other one. How do I know if it does the other one or not? Okay. By the way, the door opened on the right already before I even, you know, finished the fight. But anyway. Did I rescue you now? Hiya! You're rescued. Fulton recovery. Also, was that supposed to be text? I didn't see any text. I don't know. Is the game unfinished or something? Anyway, double jump. Press jump in the air for a second double jump. Wow. Unlock a new ability. Cool. So I guess this is when the Metrovania thing starts to kick in. Again, no music. Hold on. Is there like Metal Gear OST? It's like, I feel like it would have to be like the original Metal Gear though. What's MS? Was it MSX or something? Not that long. Does this get me like, I don't know if this gets me DMCA or whatever. I guess I'll just play the Metal Gear original OST. Because the game itself doesn't have any, so... Again, I saw a bit of gameplay from the original Metal Gear, but definitely haven't played it. It's definitely, I mean, obviously it's the originator of the Metal Gear Solid series, but it's very different though. It's like so weird and like, I mean, so clearly like a video game, you know? Kojima's the one that just kind of made it like cinematic, is the thing. It made it different. like randomly use this. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the story necessarily, but you end up using this IP and then transform it into something completely different. I feel like. Oop. Checkpoint. So I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way, but sure, I'll just keep going this way. I think there was another way to go though, like down. Oh, well, I didn't know. Oh, okay, okay, I was gonna say I didn't know there were spikes there. Oh, damn it. Ah. Okay. Again, I don't know if this gets copyright claimed. I'm not sure. Well, it seems like I'm going back actually. I'm going backwards. I remember this one. Remember this guy? Oh my god, I hate this one. I can't. It goes too fast before I... Look at that. See? Like, way too fast. Gonna have to crawl out, you know? I don't know how to, like... See? Oh my god. Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop, please? Okay, I can do this. I know you can hide. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking you could hide behind the rocks, but from the other side, you know, from the left side to the right, it was it took too long to get there though. So anyway, am I going the right direction? By the way, I'm not sure actually. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this direction or not. I do know there was a jump I couldn't make before, so I could make it now with the double jump though. So there's that. Oh, well here they are. Hello. You get phase. Okay, that's what it was. Now I can do this. Yeah. I was gonna say like a stealth camo, sort of. Okay, so now do I go back to the left or should I keep going back to the right? I'm not sure. Doo-doo-doo. By the way, the OST is not bad. You know, I didn't really listen to it before. Again, never truly really played the original Metal Gear, but you know, it's not bad. Oh, if I phase, I still get alerted. Oh, and the OST is playing with the alert music. Makes sense. Ah. Like, it's like good timing. So I was wondering, I don't know, I might be going the wrong way. I was thinking, like, wasn't there like another way to go from here? Or am I just crazy? Like, it was like back over here, and then you go down. Or am I just going backwards again? I'm not sure. Boo boo boo. Right, was it this way? Or maybe I am going backwards, I don't know. I feel like I am going backwards. I don't know, I'm probably going backwards. Oh wait, there's this though. Wait, hold on. Right, I don't think I could've went that way before. Ow, damn it. That's the goddamn checkpoint. Alright. How do you do this? So how much of the OST is left, you know? I gotta make sure it doesn't autoplay. Oh, okay. Alright. So what's the pattern here? So up, up, middle, middle, or down, down, up, up. Oh, okay, down. No middle, no up. Okay, is it just random? I don't know. I can't tell. I feel like it's just random. Ow. Okay, whatever. Just go. And then another one over here. What? Come on. Oh, come on. I'm trying to jump over it. Oh, come on! You gotta duck that one. Oh, come on. Can I at least blast it? No? Okay, this was just annoying. Why is it random? That's what irks me the most, like it's random. Don't give me random! It has to have a pattern, okay? I can memorize. Got it memorized? That's something that's in my head forever, I feel like. As I mentioned, I played video games out of order back then. Like Kingdom Hearts 2 is like that one character, Axel, just keeps saying like, got it memorized. You know, it's such a stupid catchphrase, and yet it's stuck in my head forever. It's a core memory. I mean, again, just like Metal Gear, you know, I remember the most about Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, you know, you're pretty good, you know, that one. Like, just little iconic lines that you remember for some reason. Because they just sound so dumb, like, looking back, but, like, it's so memorable when you play it for the first time. Especially as a kid. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright. Could you stop? Come on, could you stop? Oh, I'm dead. I explode like Mega Man. Why is it Mega Man? Yeah, that's what I wonder. Why is it Mega Man? This is Mega Man. Really, the developer just want to make a Mega Man game. Everything else is just... I don't know, I was gonna say like... cake frosting. Is that the right word? I don't know. You know, cherry on top, I guess. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright. Get back to where you were. You know, the game so far, it's okay. It has the aesthetic of, like, you know, pixel, or like, you know, I mean, not exactly, but like, it has the aesthetic, the scent, I guess. The waft. Oh, come on. I don't know what the word is, but like, it has the slight, like, flavoring of the original Metal Gear, I'm assuming. But... you know, it doesn't have a lot of charm. As I was saying, you know, what really was iconic about those Metal Gear games was the dialogue. It was the dialogue, the story, and the world building, really. And it was very, like, bombastic and, like, crazy, a little bit surreal, even. It's like, I guess it's supposed to be reminiscent of, because that's what Kojima was, you know, director of Metal Gear Solid games, for the most part. He was trying to make like a military, you know, drama, essentially. Which is funny, because it's just weird. Especially in Metal Gear games when, you know, important characters, essentially, like villains and, of course, the protagonists will, like, fight each other. And it would be like, as if it's like, it's a duel, you know, like a samurai duel, one-on-one, you know, even though they're shooting guns, you know, in real life, if someone shot a gun at you, you die immediately. But, like... for some reason, it's like anime fights. It's like boom, 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 and they wah, 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 you know? Oh, you shot me 10 times. That's not enough. Pew, pew, pew. You know, I don't know. Especially when Snake fought Ocelot a lot of the times. I mean, a lot of times? How many times did he fight Ocelot? Okay, really only one time. Ocelot, like, boss fight anyway. Metal Gear Solid 3. It's like, it's time to duel, Snake, you know? It's like, as if it's like some kind of like melee fight, you know? Where they fight back and forth. Or like they're using guns, you know? What if Snake pulls out a machine gun and just shoots you? Like, you know, it's not like an anime fight where you survive all these bullets. But I don't know. Somehow in the story, it's a weird disconnect with like how the military is supposed to be like, and it's just this weird fantasy idea of what a military is like, you know? It's like a weird like, again, as if it's like an anime, you know? These characters, they're soldiers. I'm a soldier, you know. And yet they like duel, one-on-one. 1v1 me, bro. Honor duel. How's that work? With like automatic machine guns, you know? Anyway. I say all that, but I still like the Metal Gear game. It's just, you know, it's just kind of silly when you think about it. Also, help! What do you mean? Do I hide in here? Where did I go? Ow. Oh. Ow. What do I do exactly? I don't know. I was like being hit by the freaking bullets. Ow. Do I stand here and then shoot the eyes? Ooh, I guess I shoot the little things there? Oh, and then I shoot the heart? Think so? Okay. I didn't know. Also, it kind of reminds me of Exodia for some reason. Okay, whatever. You see me, I don't care. I shoot your things anyway. Oh, it didn't work. Or did I miss? Oh, there you go. Oh, ah, damn it, it saw me again. Okay, those things are invincible when you're on alert mode, so you can't just brute force it. Ow. Oh, come on, shoot. Come on, shoot. Ah. Also, I wonder what the arms do. I imagine if you're under the arms, well, it shoots a little light spotlight thing, or well, not spotlight thing, but laser thing. Maybe you take health damage. I'm not sure. Also, damn it! The little bullet scraped my toe. You know, it touched my toe and I freaking died. Try that again. A freaking cloak. What is that reference to? I don't know. I mean, there's probably a few games that do that. Character shows up mysteriously in a cloak and then, you know, throws it off. Probably a few games have done that already. Again, the game again was missing like music, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm playing. Oh, I could be hitting by. I was thinking I was like safe from the projectiles behind the thing, but it doesn't do that. Actually, it does not provide you cover from bullets, as it turns out. Ah, damn it! It's hard though because I'm trying to like hide from the spotlight. Hard to, damn it, not again. Okay, is that what the arms do? So if they detect you, they try to smash you, and that's all it does. Okay. And then go like that. I still got hit though. Hold on, the OST finished. What's another, like, Metal Gear thing? What about... Is there Metal Gear 2 or something? Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, full OST. How about that? This is like an hour. Okay. Alright. Why does Metal Gear 2 have such a more substantial OST? I wonder. I don't know. It just does, I guess. Alright. Ow, damn it. I keep thinking I'm safe behind cover, but I'm not. Come on, hurry up. Okay. Reset the thing, and then go. Jump over that, and then just do that. Speed run. And dead. Finally, I defeated Exodia. Or is it Magic Gear? Is this the Magic Gear, I wonder? Is this the Magic Gear? Oh, okay. Well, I won. Come on, no like big explosion, you know, like the general's going, Max, you gotta get out there. The base is going to explode. You know, it's like, and then run away. I guess not. Oh well. Also, it says total time 1 minute. It technically it's from a checkpoint though. Doesn't count. Alright, I guess that's it. Kinda ended like, how do you say? It kinda ended very abruptly. You know, just like the last game. No like epilogue, or it doesn't have to be like an epilogue, but rather a closure, rather, you know? No like mission complete, at least. Oh well. But there you go. That was Magic Gear. I gotta say, it's like it's okay. I mean, the aesthetic looks good and the mechanics were fine. I think it was an interesting idea to have those kind of like pseudo stealth elements in a side-scroller platformer and everything, little boss fights. It's okay. Doesn't have any of the spirit of the Metal Gear games though. So as like a Metal Gear like, I don't know what the word is, like if this was like a Metal Gear homage, it would be kind of shallow, you know? It doesn't really capture all the elements of what made the Metal Gear Solid games good, which is the, you know, again, the crazy dialogue and everything, and like the you know, like if there was boss fights, for example, I wish there was like people. You fought like villains, you know, other like evil magical girls even, but we don't do that. So you just fight little robots, and that's kind of. I mean, again, it looks cool, but not much to it. Also, it was missing the music. You know, that's why I put on the Metal Gear OST. I don't know if it's just me, but like somehow my copy was glitched, but there was just no music, you know? Because one of the games, I say this because one of the games I did play in like a while ago, I also thought didn't have music, but it turns out the music was just simply muted the whole time. You know, when I opened the game, it was for some reason by default just lowered all the way. And it turns out I did have OST, I just, you know, you just had to turn it on. But anyway, I don't know if it's for this game as well, I don't know, again. I just expect like music from video games for some reason. But there you go. That's the OST plays. I guess that's it for Magic Gear. It's competent. It just felt more like a tech demo more than anything, you know? It makes sense though, you know? Yeah, these game jams things are like people don't have to make a full game necessarily. They have to make it, you know, in a limited amount of time. So sometimes it's not really like fully made. All right, there you go. I guess let's move on to the next one. Also Metal Gear themed, I guess. Let me do that real quick. Let me just close this. I guess I'll just keep the Metal Gear OST playing. Let's see, which one was it? I mean, you can find it here, I think. It got a million years to load though, because Ichio. Servers are dying. See? Error 500? What the heck? Alright, I'll just look at my notes. Find it. It was Magical Gear Nezumi. Gear Nezumi. Which probably the page won't load. I have the game downloaded. I don't need to, but I like to look at the story page, you know? Okay. Hold on. So let me mute the OST and just open the game up. Maybe this game has main menu music, you know? Looks like it does. Oh, but when I'll tap though, it stops. Where is it? So it needs to be a full screen game. So let me use game capture maybe. One. Okay. Magical Gear Nezumi. Very, I don't know what the word is, but like very basic default UI here, by the way. Or like new game and quit. It's just the, I don't know, for some reason it looks like very default. Oh, and then that's it. No more music. That's it. That's all the music. Oh, come on. Whatever. Let me go back to here. I guess I'll continue playing the Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake OST. And let me update my title and everything. Let's see. So let me change it to Magical Gear Nezumi. Change. This is probably the last game for today. Let's see. Change the the timestamp as well. Say 311. 311:30ish. Magical Gear Nezumi. Now, was this like a demo or like, can't remember. I mean, if you look at the, yeah, show display capture. The fate of the world rests on the shoulders of the mousy hero, magical girl Nezumi. Armed cuteness, a gun, and an iron will. She must infiltrate enemy bases, outwit bizarre bosses, and reclaim the stolen WMD, a wand of massive domination. Or it can be used by the devious cat girl Byako. Of course. A love note to Metal Gear Solid 1. Colonel. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like the freaking dummy thick meme for some reason. Don't eat a snake. No snake eater? You know, what a thrill. What was it? How's it go again? I already forget the lyrics. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm out into you. Or something like that. What a thrill. Sure. You know, it has a lot of things they mentions. Like, I feel like it's a lot of stuff happening, but apparently it's only like 30 to 60 minutes. You know, pretty short. Let's see. I can also use a gamepad, it seems like. Okay. Well, anyway. Let's see here. Let me go to here. Change the title. I didn't change the title yet. I was just thinking like what I should name the title. I'd be like, I'm gonna say, Colonel. I'm trying to sneak past these guards. Colonel. Anyway. Save that. And it should update on Twitch as well. Because I set it up to be like that. Hopefully. And is Magical Gear Nezumi, just to double check, is it available on Twitch? No. I guess I'll keep it on games and demos. Alright. But yeah. The game itself is by, it seems like by multiple people. It's on this guy's page though. How you say? Tal DS Ruler? Something like that. Again, the page is not loading. Also, alert. Ah! Exclamation mark. I don't know if that's the actual alert sound. I guess it is. Level 3 warring? It says warring? It should be warning, isn't it? Hypo. Also, you see the comments? I guess I clicked on their, like, up their page with their username. Anyway. But it's by these people. Just want to mention that. Looks interesting. Let's check it out. You know, if it truly is like a love note? I guess love letter, not love note. But anyway, if it's truly a love letter to Metal Gear Solid 1, then maybe I'll like it better than the last one. Because the last one, again, was okay aesthetics-wise, but... And like, you know, mechanics-wise, it just wasn't actually Metal Gear though, you know? Except maybe the very beginning. The little cutscene, I guess, was kind of like that. A little bit. Anyway, let's check it out. Magical Gear Nezumi. Magical Girl plus Metal Gear Solid 1. Let's see what it's like. Ah yes. A little plane. Very low poly plane. Alert. Okay. Well, the camera angles are a little bit much. It's like kind of all over the place. And the music is a little bit... I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I just... Not really for me. Now look at these rooms. Oh, explosions. Oh, I'm dead. No, I didn't realize you're not supposed to do that. It's a little bit too wubby for me, you know? Again, not exactly dubstep, but like it's the dubstep feeling. I don't know. Oh, okay. What are these controls? Okay. Okay, it really is kind of like Metal Gear Solid controls, or... Well, it's more like Metal Gear Solid 3 controls, I feel like, you know? You crouch, like the classic one, yeah? Classic controls. I never did play the... What's it called? Subsistence version of Metal Gear Solid 3? I played the original. Ah! I'm dead again. This isn't exactly like Metal Gear Solid, I feel like. It's more like a weird, like, typical, like, action game where everything just starts crazy right away. Instead of, like, a build-up, you know, you gotta have a little cutscene, you know, and have, like, a debriefing. And, like, also splice in some, like, real-life stock footage.
Yeah, do you mean this? One of massive domination? Because I am a child of liberty, a gun of the patriot, the rising revenge.
They really just
wrote this shit. And a
plug in.
That will do a peace walk.
They just plugged in all the keywords in the script.
All of them for this damn riot, except one for later. Yeah. Cat girl, Biyako is not giving this back without a fight. Yeah.
Okay. Cool, like $10 microphone. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've also used a $10 microphone ever since, you know, one of the first videos I did on YouTube definitely was a Logitech desktop microphone. That was like really shitty. But anyway. Also, what are the controls again? Oh, here we go. Move, face button left. That's a funny way to say that. And then aim, right bumper. Don't call it right bumper. I hate bumpers. It's right shoulder button, I guess. So right, you know, R1. R1. Wall hug? Face button right? Okay, wall hug. Left button. Crawl. Interact. Okay, I don't know. You can roll like that. And shoot like that. Can I... Oh. Sort of. I can like first person and then shoot, but like it doesn't... I can't really aim. Is the issue there? Shoot. Y'all. Okay. This is a little low budget, I gotta say, but oh well. Whatever. Definitely a little low budget. CQC. Huh. Remember the basics of CQC. Yeah. What is this? It's like a little punching animation. Default punching animation. I swear, it's just a weird... They just kind of stole this... Or not stole, but like, they use just default Thor acid animations.
Oh well, a good kitty has 9 lives anyway.
What's it called? Like Mixamo or something? Mixano? Like literally the Unity Store acid animations that everyone just copies.
I don't need no parachute.
It's copy and paste. Also, I don't need no parachute. When's the stealth elements, by the way? Is this supposed to be a stealth game? That's what Metal Gear Solid is about.
Good day to be alive.
Good day to be alive. Okay. Some of these games. I thought I thought the game would take itself a little bit more seriously, but never mind. It's just a meme game. That's fine. I don't know. To me, like comedy meme games are a little bit too self-aware that they're a meme game. Is like I have to be in the right mood for that. So I don't know. Most of the time, it doesn't. It's not funny to me. But you know, maybe I should just keep an open mind. Let's see. Okay. Go this way. Nope. It's like a hug the wall button, right? I guess you do that. Again, the camera is just kind of low. I don't know what it is. The camera is a little bit too... I mean, it's too obvious that it's like... I don't know. I don't know what the word is. It's... I can't describe why the camera is like... weird, but it just is. I don't know. Like it moves too quickly, I guess. Like it moves like literally too quickly with the character, I guess, if that makes sense. Anyway, where do I go now? I'm actually kind of stuck. I'm not sure where to go. I thought I was supposed to go down here or something, you know, like go down, but I guess not. I can do that. That doesn't really help me. Also, what is Magical Girl's power? You know, wasn't one of the rules? I read it. I literally read it during the break. But like, one of the rules for the Magical Girl Jam, or rather, the Magical Girl Game Jam, is that the Magical Girl needs to have some kind of magical power. They can't just like shoot a gun. You know, that's not the power. You need to have an actual magical power. Otherwise, it doesn't count as a magical girl. Okay. Well, I'm kind of stuck because you can't really jump in this game. I mean, you can't really jump in Metal Gear Solid either. I don't think a thing. You don't just jump. Hello? Is this it? I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater? Someday, you'll have to eat a tree frog? You know, that's a lyric in Snake Eater. Someday, you'll have to eat a tree frog. Or something, I don't know. Da 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 da. To survive. Or to see new light. I give my life. You know, something like that. I can't remember the lyrics. Anyway, I'm stuck. What? I'm checking all the edges. Unless there's I need to crouch somewhere, maybe. Like crawl somewhere, possibly. Weird. Where's the first person camera again? I'm pressing the button, it's not working. You know, you can kind of go first person, but it doesn't. You can't move the camera in first person though. It's a little awkward. Oh, do I have to? Hold on, I have to Sido, don't die, right? The game isn't very obvious. It's like super rough. I don't know. It's like, just figure it out, bro. Just do that, stupid. You know, just do that. There's no indication you're supposed to do that. It's just like you just do it, stupid. Lol. Okay. I feel like again the game is a little bit too fast. I gotta say, it's like a little bit too fast for some reason. It just feels too fast. Like the character moves too fast. What is this? Like a sexy poster? Classic? What is it? Like... Okay, I was thinking, is it like actual porn? I can't tell. No. I mean, hopefully not. But, I mean, that's classic for Metal Gear games. For some reason, Kojima puts, like... adult idols, you know, for some reason, in his games, like posters and stuff. There's like little Easter eggs. For some reason, I don't know. But that's what I liked about the Metal Gear game. You know, they had these little like goofy little Easter eggs that, you know, helped it make kind of helped to make it viral on the internet actually. Because that's what people remember about the Metal Gear Solid games, like what are these like weird interactions you can do during the game, which I don't know, something about it, like even though it was a little bit immersion breaking at times, it was still like fun. I don't know. Again, maybe it's because I'm young, you know, or maybe, you know, I could forgive a lot. But usually for a lot of things, when games like break the immersion that easily, I usually don't like it, but I don't know. For Metal Gear Solid, I forgive it for some reason. I guess I'm just biased, you know, I'm nostalgic. Anyway. CQC! Oh, CQC! Come on! CQC! Hoo-ha! Okay. Default stock. What? Alert? What do you mean alert? They slide everywhere as well? Oh my god, it's so rough. Ow, 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 ow. I closed the door. What? I mean, come on. What do you mean? You didn't see me. Okay, fine. I shoot you. Now you die. Default death animation. All dead. Yeah, that's the alert thing. Well, you know, I thought I CQC'd them, so they wouldn't hear me. Doesn't count. I got a key card. Okay. Any C4, any mines, you know? Any like holes, if I touch them I just die instantly, it's a pitfall or whatever. Go this way. I have no health, by the way. That's not good. We can go over here. Oh, why is my character doing that? Why is my character doing that? He's not climbing in properly. Whatever. I just kind of pressed the button. Oh, what happened? I ended up like phasing through the wall somehow and looping back. That's strange. Okay, well, let's go. I guess go backwards. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. For some reason, when I crawl into it, my character faces the other direction. That's a very strange bug. I feel like I don't know. Oh, hold on. I want to go back. I don't want to go to another area yet. I want to see what's over here first. Oh, they're back. How does that work? Okay, no alert this time at least. Doesn't count, I guess. Okay. So it feels like it just kind of loops back over here. Okay, same direction. Same destination. Anyway. People. Oh, come on. I leave. I go away. Also, it seems like when you go to a different area, your health just refills. Very forgiving. What? Oh, come on. Nope, doesn't count. I leave. And then I come back. That's how that works, I guess. Imagine if I shoot with my gun, though. I imagine it's loud, right? It's like, what is this? Like a little boxing drill. It's so silly. It's like kind of shitty. I don't know. Look at this. You know, you're not even punching properly. Alright, what's over here? Anything? In the rack? No? Well, I can go over here for some reason. What's this? What? Alert? What do you mean? Who saw me? Or maybe the guy woke up somehow? Is that how that works? I'm not sure. I hear a lot of feet. Again, I don't really like the music. Is this just like... Well, again, maybe this game's budget is just really low. But the music just seems to be... It doesn't even loop properly, was it? And the music just seems to be like... random, like royalty-free music. Come on. I'll wait for the alert to go away, I guess. Even though it doesn't like... That's not how that works in Metal Gear games. It goes alert and then... I think, what is it? It was not... Oh, actually it does. Okay, well, I was gonna say, like... It goes alert, evasion, and then caution. Also, I got alerted again right away, though. What the heck? How does that work? I'm like under their vision. You're supposed to be safe. Anyway, I guess I'll have to wait again. I was gonna mention though, in the... How do you say? In Metal Gear Solid 2 in particular, I mean, they probably did in Metal Gear Solid 3 as well. But I remember when I played Metal Gear Solid 2, the mechanics of the AI were pretty interesting, actually. They would actually like clear rooms, you know? When you were on alert, obviously, they chase after you and everything. But during evasion, the evasion phase, when you were still hiding, they would still be in heightened alert, and then they would just kind of like patrol around and then actually break into rooms. They would go like, you know, what, like clear, you know, like clear, you know, and then they check every room, like flashbang out, you know, like kind of like a SWAT team in a way. And it was pretty interesting seeing that. It's kind of cool that they actually had like squad tactics. That attention to detail was just pretty cool to look at, you know? I mean, I don't know if other games do it, but like, again, at the time it was just like really cool technology. It really felt you were immersed into the world, and that's the biggest thing, right? Despite all the like goofy shit that happens in Metal Gear Solid, in the Metal Gear Solid series, Something about it just felt like you were still really immersed in the world. I don't know. Anyway. I'm just gonna get caught again, but... Okay, what's this guy gonna do? Is he gonna turn around or something? I'm waiting to see like what their patterns are like. You know, it's funny, like the how do you say, the radar, you know, the silicon radar is just it's just a 3D copy, you know. It's just another camera, really. Okay, where's my attack button? Hello? There you go. Oh, the game's glitchy, by the way. It doesn't work all the time. Okay. CQC. Speak, you know? Oh. Oh. I run away. You know what the game doesn't have is grabbing mechanics, you know? I mean, definitely more, how do you say, it was more detailed in Metal Gear Solid 3 in particular. The CQC system was definitely way more deep, I guess, you know? A lot of different mechanics you can do. You can grab them, you can throw them, you interrogate them, you know? You can throw them to the ground, you know, and then like point your weapon at them and like freeze, you know, and like make them surrender, that kind of thing. It's pretty cool. In this game, it seems like you can only punch. I don't know. I mean, the game doesn't mention there's any kind of like grabbing system. I believe even in Metal Gear Solid 1, there was like a, you know, you grab them and choke them, you know? That was the thing, I think. Anyway, a lot of it's gonna be waiting, I feel like. I'm just gonna be waiting because the game is kind of janky. I don't know how I feel about this game so far. It's just very low budget. I don't know. I want to finish it, but like, man, the expectation did not match the actual reality. You know that meme, expectation versus reality. I expected at least a, you know, competent little short little Metal Gear Solid parody maybe, but like this one's a little bit too low budget, I feel like. I guess I can't expect much when it's like a 3D game. If you make a 3D game in such a low time, you have to cut a lot of corners, you know, again, like copy just store assets. You can't exactly, I guess, unless you have a 3D animator, like an experienced 3D animator on your team, I don't know, I guess you can't make an actual like 3D game, like a good one, in so short of a time. Punch. I swear, sometimes I knock them out and they still like catch me for some reason. I think it's because as they're knocked out, technically they can still see, but you have to like back away from them and not just stand over them because they're like alert, I guess. Senses are still active for some reason, which just makes no sense, but what? I punch you. Oh, now I'm stuck. What the heck? Oh. Again, very glitchy game. What? Oh my god. Can I move now? Oh my god, the game's so glitchy. I can't move. My analog stick, it just kind of turns my character. It doesn't. She doesn't move anymore. I can crawl at least. Oh, I'm still getting alerted. Why am I getting alerted? Hello? By no one? I'm sorry. This game is so broken and janky. Very obvious that it's not exactly made by veteran game developers, I feel like. I don't know, this is me. I don't know, let's go over here. Why not? You know, again, I had high. It was the Metal Gear, like you slap on the Metal Gear label, you know, it made me have high expectations. Turns out, well, I mean, let's just keep going. And hopefully the game allows me to walk now, I don't know. Oh, it's Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts 2.
You look all lovely today.
Yeah, just like Ocelot. He also goes yeah.
You could protect cute little me and Miss Keycard from the big bad mouse that is coming to eat me. I'll take that as a yes. Yum.
Also, what is... I don't know, this is very Metal Gear. Alright, at least I can move. Do I shoot the guy now or something? Let's go this way. Oh, outside. Okay, we don't have the boss fight yet, I guess. Still going. Snowman. What's on the left? Okay. I was just double checking if like killing them with a gun would still alert them. I guess it does. I guess it does. Ah! Also, I can't move still. Because they kicked me. I think that's what it was. You know, it's weird because I think what it is like if the enemies kick you, you're supposed to do like a falling animation. But if they die as you do that, you know, you don't do the animation, but you're still stuck because the game is so programmed for you to like stay in one spot until you finish the falling animation. But since it doesn't play, you're just stuck forever. I think that's what it is. It's very like, again, very janky. Very jankily coded game. Also, again, like I feel like the cones are still active even if you knock them out. So like the game still alerts you when you stand in front of them. It's like weird. Makes no sense. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to notice that? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, what are you supposed to do out in the open like this? Just keep running, I guess? Just shoot. Just shoot! Don't think, just shoot! Oh, too late. I'm dead. Everything, by the way, everything becomes very foggy and turns into Silent Hill when you die. In this area for some reason. Alright, let's try that again. I don't know. You gotta be careful not to get caught. I'm looking at the map. Not this guy out, maybe. Oh, come on. It's gotta be like very just slightly next to them as I punch somehow. Okay, you can't shoot. If I shoot, it's too loud, I'm assuming. And be careful, don't be in front of them. Otherwise, you still get alerted for some reason. Like, oh, what? What? Where? Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, this section kind of sucks. One, the game is glitchy, so that I don't know. It could be a skill issue, but I was gonna say like the game is very glitchy sometimes, where you get alerted even though you're not supposed to. Like you're not. I don't see any enemies anywhere on the map, and yet you still get alerted somehow. Makes no sense. I swear again, like sometimes it's because they're knocked out, and then you still walk over their vision cone even when they're knocked out. Somehow that alerts them. Okay, let me go check. So around over here, what? See, I told you, it's like somewhere over here you get alerted anyway, even though there's no one there. I mean, I guess I'll just run. I don't want to do that because I want to do it properly. In the Metal Gear game, you can't just kill everyone, you know? Even though I kind of did near the beginning, but don't worry about it. I just feel like it's too easy if you just kill everyone. That's not the point, you know? The point is to, like, actually stealth. Oh. Oop. You don't notice your friend just dying there? Okay, whatever. Don't worry about it, I guess. Oh, they do get up. Oh, I was wondering. Okay, they do get up. Oh, come on. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's because they do wake up. The last time I did it, though, when I knocked a bunch of people out, they didn't wake up, though. Not sure. I mean, this guy didn't wake up. He's still down. Is it some people wake up and some don't? Like, maybe if they're, I have to guess. The game isn't very clear about it. Because I feel like, I was gonna say, like, maybe if they're found by other enemies, then they get woken up. Is that what it is? That could be like a thing, I imagine. That's a possibility. Oh, what? Come on. Alright, just shoot. Shoot. Okay, I'm dead. But it's not very clear when that happens, because in other games they'd be like, "Huh, what's going on?" You know, there's like a big question mark, exclamation mark, whatever. Wake up, you know, and kicks him or whatever. Like there's like sound effects that kind of show you what happens, even if you're not on, if you don't see what's happening, you kind of hear it. You know, that's the idea anyway. In this game, it just kind of happens. It's like, alerted, everyone just follows you, like they know where you are, and they just come at you like Oblivion guards. But that guy's dead for some reason. Why they accidentally shot themselves, I guess. Also, that guy woke up. Why's that guy woke up? I feel like that guy just wakes up in general. I don't know why. He just does that, I guess. I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna keep like punching these guys. I don't like them. I just really dislike them, I guess. Okay, well, I gotta stop fighting. I gotta stop doing that guy. That guy is annoying. I punch you. Also, I'm stuck. Help. See, it's like you have to do the falling animation before you can move again. For some reason. Okay. They're dead now. I can move on. Whatever. If only I had my cardboard box. Come inside the box. You'll feel safe in here. Let's move on. I guess I just want to finish this game as soon as I can. Like, I don't know. Anyway, here's Yellow Man. Or you're like invincible? Like, I don't know. Like the yellow invincible, you know, the evil yellow invincible? Anyway. What that pose? Okay. There's more than one. Oh, it's Power Rangers, okay.
Soviet Rangers!
Why are they Soviet? You know, well, what's the context? There's no world building, by the way. I don't know how this works. Also, they're shooting at me. Stop. Who's shooting at me? Who's the one that shoots you? Ow. This is the blue one. Could you stop? Ow. Okay, blue one's down. Oh, but there's more. I think there's more shooters that are shooting me. Go away. Just bring a sword to a gunfight. That's the white one. Ow. Also, it is kind of a weird remix of Power Rangers, by the way. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Is that allowed? Is this DMCA? It's copyright claimed? I don't know. Anyway, shoot the bear? Or, I don't know. He feels like a bear for some reason. That's that bear vibe. Yeah, I punch you. Great. Not even any, by the way, not even any sound. I mean, there's many things kind of wrong with the game, but like, not even any sound effects when you punch them. Also, suddenly they just cut to like their mech form suddenly. That's another thing that happens in the game too. They just do like very hard cuts randomly. So, okay, she grows big. Default. Again, I assume this is just default story asset animations. I could be wrong. I don't know. Anyway, now it's this. right? Oh, real CQC, you know? I wish we could do kicks before. Oh. We could do like a kick. You gotta do a kick, or you can just stand still and do like a punch, I guess. I don't know. Ow. Kaiju. Oh, it is a kaiju battle. Oh, come on. No, I punch you. I punch you. Great. I guess the bear comes from the Soviet Union aesthetic. I don't know. Okay, we got knocked down. The drag. I mean, this is a classic. Isn't that? What's that? I feel like it happens almost in every Metal Gear game. You know, the character gets knocked out and gets dragged. I feel like almost every time.
How could you kill the Soviet Rangers? They were the best.
Okay, this is the freaking bat. It's like the shitty Batman.
Look at it.
You know, the one that like he does like a weird voice.
Here is their action figures. Enjoy embracing their plastic love of awesomeness and earthly desires, you satanic mouse. As your final meal, you shall eat this.
Of course, gotta add in the snake eater keyword for some reason. Mash the crouch button. Okay. Sure. What if I do want to eat the snake, you know? Well, maybe I want to chow down on some snake. Actually, it's pretty delicious.
It's just the walk around, little mouse.
But, you know, maybe I do want to eat the snake. You know, snake makes it sound so delicious in the third game. They're like, tasty. No?
Who would have thought a little mouse could eat a snake?
Okay. This. Also, why is this like clothing clipping of his costume anyway? Okay, we'll just do it properly this time. Obviously, it's a reference to the torture scene in Metal Gear Solid 1. This is like a fever dream, though. To be honest, this game, it's a weird fever dream where like it's a weird mishmash of like things that sort of reference Metal Gear Solid, but like it's from someone who has like a barely first like surface understanding of the game, and of course, it's like very low budget, of course, as well. What do you mean? What do you mean over 9,000? What is this? 2000s? You can't just bring up like a meme from like decades ago. Oh, it's actually kind of hard. What the heck? I can't mash that fast. Okay, I'll try again, I guess. Mash the crouch button. I'm getting tired.
That was just the warm-up round, little mouse.
Again, like, I do feel like this game... It's probably has the excuse of like, oh, it's meant to be silly or whatever, but like still, it's just kind of like there's no build-up to any of the characters. Who is this guy? Why? I don't know. It reminds me a little bit of God Hand, I guess. I mean, especially because the Power Ranger thing, but like... But even God Hand, as goofy as it was, at least there's a little bit of like an overall plot that we're supposed to be following. I don't know.
Go Soviet Rangers.
Come on. That's hard. You really forced me to do that? Again, no sound effects somehow for some reason. Hello. What it says. Anyway, that's a bit of a workout, you know? What was that again? Saying that now it's different. The other one was like a horny one, but this one, well, I guess it's still horny in a different way. But... Warehouse 1. Again, no, like... Again, I don't know, I'm complaining too much, but like... What also made the Metal Gear games good was the overall, like... setting as well, you know? There's like a whole thing, you know, like Snake, you gotta infiltrate this base. This base has 3 levels, you know, level 1 is blah 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 blah, you know, and you have to go over here, and this is where you find the blah blah blah, you know, it's like they actually explain the actual map so it feels like a part of the world. And this game just kind of feels like, again, very shallow because it's like you're just going to random places without any real purpose or meaning. You know, it's like, what's going on? Where's the codec calls? You know? You can't make a Metal Gear Solid game without codec calls, okay?
Little mouse, it's time for me to
You can't just make vague references to what happens in the Metal Gear games like this. I guess this is a reference to the Fury, I guess, you know? Oop. Ah, help. I'm on fire, help. I punch you. Okay, that doesn't help. Ah, still on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Is that what it is? Okay, this voice. I never liked the new Batman. I feel like when people talk about Batman, they think of the what's it called? I forget what director it was, but you know, it was the Batman of the, you know, you want the Joker that goes like, oh, do you want to see how I got these scars? You know, that kind of that Batman. I don't like that Batman. That Batman sucks. I want the normal Batman, you know, from the animated series that goes like, Alfred, I need a jet plane now. You know, give me a jet plane. I'll head over and beat the shit out of Joker. You know, whatever. You know, just normal sounding, at least to me. The normal sounding Batman, the self-assured, confident Batman, not the like, I'm gonna ground old. How does he go? He doesn't even go that much. He goes, where's Rachel? Where's Rachel? You know, it's like, well, come on. Literally like growling like in Netto music. Like, hello? I can't understand a word he's saying. What are you talking about? This is not intimidating. This is just silly. I mean, the Joker was alright. That kind of Joker in that movie was alright, but still. Also, trying to do that voice sucks. My throat hurts. Also, this boss fight sucks too. What the heck? What if I shoot you in the cutscene? How about that, huh? Does this count? Does this count if I shoot you in the cutscene? No, it doesn't, I guess. Do you like fire? Okay, I can't just do that. I was thinking like crouching under the fire somehow. Okay, are you done? This definitely goes under like Kusoge. You know, this is a Kusoge. I'll be honest. Not to be too insulting, but this is a Kusoge. Like seriously. It's pretty shit. Also T-pose. Again, that voice destroyed my throat. I also have no more water. Also, what do you mean smoking kills, bitch? This is like a really shitty action movie. This is not Metal Gear. I mean, I guess Metal Gear could be seen as a shitty action movie. I don't know, but still. I'm still dying here. Hands on my controller so I can't mute.
Give back WMD.
Give back the WMD.
Yeah, this is all wrong. This is not how it should be. This ending was meant to have super dramatic battle with the WMD and lighting. Yeah. But we ran out of time. The futility of life that none can escape as we march onward through our everlasting catnap. Yeah. Why, Game Jam? Why? Yeah.
Just give me the WMD. I don't really care at this point, whatever you mean.
You know, if there's one thing this game can claim, well, at least with the voice acting, is that it's not AI. You know? You know what? It's real people in front of a microphone, at the very least. At least there's that, you know? At least there's that. No. I punch you. Also, she shoots you. Has new moves. You know, she's like liquid, I guess. Liquid. Liquid. You have the recessive genes, or what's it? Who has the genes again? Like, you have the recessive genes, or no, you have the dominant genes, and I have the recessive genes, brother. That's why I must kill you. I will rule the world of Metal Gear. I will get father's ashes and snort them. Great. Cool. Anyway. Not as dramatic as the ending of Metal Gear Solid 4, but sure. You know, like the 1v1 fight with Snake and Ocelot. Spoilers. But there you go. That's the game. Kinda bad. I mean, I've already said what I didn't like about it. It's low budget, animations are canned, and most likely store assets. Voice acting is not exactly good quality. Mechanics are buggy and janky. And it's overly silly without any kind of like, you know, like without any like cohesion, at least, you know? Like if you're gonna be silly, at least be a little bit more serious in other ways, you know, like the world and stuff. But I don't know. It just feels like it was just put together and like it's like a class project that everyone procrastinated and it's put it together in the last 10 minutes or something. I don't know. Again, I feel like the only good thing I can say about it is like at least the voice. I don't know if anything else is AI generated. I don't think so, but like at least the voice acting is not, you know. So there's at least that. There was like human effort behind it at least. But it's still pretty lazy, you know. Like if obviously if someone would use like AI to make this game, it would, you know, be worse, I feel like, but this is still kind of slop. Oh well. Anyway. And you know how the store description said it was like a love note, you know, even though I feel like it's love letter, not love note, but you know, it was love note to like Metal Gear Solid games. I feel like not really. It still felt really shallow. It's like, I don't know. It felt like barely has any connection to the actual Metal Gear game. They even made that joke about like, you know, it's like, oh, this is truly the rising revengeance, patriots of the sun, you know, like liberty of the sun of whatever. They just kind of like put in all the keywords in the script. I get it. It's supposed to be a joke, but like, I don't know. You have to earn that joke first, I feel like. Anyway, maybe I'm just too grumpy. You know? Alright, I guess that's it. Metal Gear Nezumi. I like the idea though. I always say this about every game I don't like. But anyway, well, that's not true. Not every game I don't like, I say that, but again, I like the idea. I do like the idea of like something like a little bit more, you know, like cutesy moe anime girl, except it's Metal Gear. That sounds like a good idea actually, but it's just this one is just not. The vision was not there, you know. It's like it didn't get there. You know, there was a game that was kind of like that on Steam, actually. I don't know what's... I can find it. I guess I have to look at my actual Steam client to find it. I think it's on my wish list. But speaking of Metal Gear homages, which I swear, is there like a good one? I mean, there's one by... what was it? I played it a long time ago. There was one by... I don't remember. What was it called? It was like the Lizard Metal Gear or something. A Gecko? Was it Chameleon? Oh no, it was this one. Oh, Covert Critter. By the way, let me like, I don't know, continue playing the Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake OST. It was this one, right? Covert Critter. Did they ever make it like a full one? Because that one was pretty good. It also felt a little bit janky, but like overall it was pretty good. It's like a better, you know, it's better because made by someone who's more competent. But anyway, you know, and also had the codec calls and everything. You know, it was more Metal Gear, at least felt more like Metal Gear. This one I would say is a better homage. Anyway, there's also another game though. As I said, like mixes like anime with Metal Gear, like more like overtly anime anyway. Even though Metal Gear Solid games are already pretty anime, well, you know. It's very anime and like spirit. Anyway, it's not that one. I mean, this one looked interesting. Was that one? Oh, that's a roguelike. No, it's this one, right? I think it was this one. Right, yeah, this. Apparently, it's not really good though. It has mixed reviews. But apparently, you know, this one definitely looks like a Metal Gear game, right? Metal Gear Solid game. Look at this. Whoa! You even like stealth, you know, like you jump off a ship, obviously, or not a ship, a plane rather. Do the thing, you know, because it was very reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid 3. At the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 3, the character like jumps off a plane and everything. But yeah, I mean, this one basically looks like anime, like Metal Gear Solid, you would think, right? But like, apparently it's not very good, which is very unfortunate. What's with the curse of like, again, Metal Gear game homages being bad, you know? At least so far, you know, from what I've played. 2 games so far, and this one apparently I never played, but apparently it's bad. It looks good, but like I see mixed reviews. Yeah, it's like, can't suggest this. Also AI voice. Well, technically, well, this one doesn't use AI voice actually. Oh yeah, there was some kind of controversy of them using like AI voice acting. But they changed it, but anyway. I read about that. But yeah, apparently it's very janky. This one's very janky too. It looks good. Apparently it's not great. It's too bad. I guess Kojima's genius, you know, or maybe not just Kojima, but the people working under Kojima really. Because he's just the director really. The people who actually put in the work is basically everyone else. You know, it can't match the quality of the actual like original Metal Gear Solid games, I feel like. It's a high bar. Anyway. But I think that'll be it for today. Then we just gotta do a little summary, I guess. Even though the itch.io pages don't really load very well, but let's see. So, you know, I'm gonna do a little summary. So let's go back here, and then what was the other one? It was Miss Hisako's Magical Clinic as well. There's an error request, of course. Come on, nothing's loading. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll just talk about it. Anyway, this one, not so great. Pretty, it's just low budget. It's not that great. I gotta say, like I'll give it a B for effort, but like everything else, not so. It doesn't pass the class. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Magic Gear, which does not load. You know, it was the 2D scrolling one. It was okay as well. I felt like it was missing the spirit of the Metal Gear games, you know? It's very, very loosely in reference to Metal Gear. But the mechanics are alright. It's a little bit janky at times, but I would say it's at least better than this one. Even though, I mean, it's different mechanics, but at least the side-scrolling part wasn't, like, so bad. Load, you know? This doesn't load. Come on, load. Hello? itch.io. itch.io servers, you know? The down? I don't know. itch.io down. I mean, this is a random website, so. But like, apparently it's reports. I mean, this is not loading properly. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, Magic Gear, not the best. Or rather, well, Magic Gear was okay, rather. Magic Gear was okay. If I had to choose between Magical Gear Nezumi and Magic Gear, at least Magic Gear was a little bit more serious, which I prefer. It was definitely still a little silly, especially at the beginning. It's just that it didn't have much of a story otherwise, though, so, I don't know. Felt a little bit, again, missing the Metal Gear charm. And of course, Miss Hisako's not really Metal Gear theme, of course. I only happen to play 2 Metal Gear games, but it's still under the Magical Girl game jam, I guess. Finally loaded, by the way, so yeah, this one. It was still under the Magical Girl game jam, I guess. Still under that category. It's actually the one that was best, as it turns out. And it's actually one of the more popular ones. But I think it deserves it, because it actually told like a good story, you know? Told a good story, the art style was solid, and, you know, everything about it was good, you know, nothing to complain about. And it wasn't missing, like, for example, this one was missing, like, music, you know, it didn't have any music, for one. And this one definitely, like, the music was a little bit too much. It felt like random, how do you say, like, stock music. And the sound effects were, like, missing at times, I feel like, I don't know. I mean, it should be like sound effects, but there isn't. This one is just more solid. I say, as it says, there was an error of your request. Come on, load. Why is Itch.io servers dying? Whatever. Can I just search on Google? I just want to, like, when I talk about something, I like to have like some images just to have it, you know, just to give like a visual representation. There's some images. Here you go. See, YouTube videos even. This one I'm talking about. This is the one that I felt like was more enjoyable game that I played today. It definitely is an A+, I would say. I don't know if there's other games in the same game jam that is even better. I'm not sure, but from what I can see, it's probably the best one, you know? The only complaint that I have is that, again, it ended a little bit abruptly, you know? Kind of ended like the end, you know? She died. The end, you know? That's it. A little bit of closure would have been nice. But anyway, I guess that'll be it for today. 3 little like indie games that I played finally. By the way, finally loaded. And of course, again, I also like the fact that like it's cutesy, but like, it's like it has dark themes. Yeah, I'm a sucker for that. Definitely more vibe. Definitely more my vibe, you know, compared to the other ones. Anyway, but that'll be it for today. So let me just press the little button. Let me just say, my usual schedule now is, well, it hasn't changed much. It's still Saturday and Sunday, but I also start at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. A little bit earlier than usual. And tomorrow, I'll probably continue playing Void Stranger. It was like that little puzzle game, puzzle like block pushing game that really, you don't really push blocks that much. You more so just like pick up blocks, I guess, or not with blocks. You pick up tiles rather and place them somewhere else, you know. And it's definitely like seems to be like a hard puzzle game. And what I played so far, it's not the worst. I haven't really been that frustrated, to be honest. But it's a long game though, so probably even later on it gets even harder. I dread that actually. But I want to try and like finish it. So I mean, I only just started. I guess we'll see. But that one is definitely like, I mean, it's a paid game, so that one's definitely like a more substantial playthrough. And I guess we'll see, you know, what it has in store for me tomorrow. But there you go. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then.